Is it working now? It doesn't seem it, does it now? Oh. I'll wait, I guess. It's a bit of an awkward start, isn't it? Oh, there it is. Oh, I see. Now you work. Okay, then. That's kind of an awkward start to the stream, especially in silence. Now, isn't it now? Let me unpause the game, shall I? That's the notification in chat I was talking about. It says now live streaming and my title. Welcome, I guess. I keep listening to the recording, just so you know. I'm trying to start streaming for like the last 20 minutes, and it did not work. For some reason, but now it is. I assume there might have been an outage or some sort. Because, yeah. Again, usually I know that I'm streaming because that message pops up and I hear a sound. I have a sound play whenever like someone types a message, like I think it's like in 3-minute intervals. There's not been a message in chat for like 3 minutes. It's giving me a sound, so I know to look at chat. And that plays always at the start of the stream when that message gets put in the chat. You won't see it because it doesn't show up on the overlay, but... yeah, weird. Welcome. We are back. I assume it's streaming now since I got that message. But it wouldn't let me stream for some reason. I've been trying for the last 20 minutes. I assume the server was down because it's not on me. I'll make sure just in case by actually going to the streamer dashboard. Yep, it says I'm live. Weird. I assume there was just a bit of a problem there then. Okay. Huh, weird. 20 minutes late, but that wasn't my fault. Twitch, I guess broke? Probably. Weird. I had to kind of, start streaming again just to see if that would work, and it did. We're back, though. Hopefully this one will be the run. I assume. I did already do some of this before. It took me a couple of minutes to realize that the stream actually hadn't gone through. We're fine now, aren't we? Oh, there's a lot of XP. From one to you, dude. Got an abrupt start. I didn't really even get to do an intro there. Never had that one before. So weird. I was legitimately just looking up what to do. I would just keep trying to stream and it just worked. Weird. Huh. If I do too, right? Okay, yeah. I mean, that's it before we need to go to the gym. I don't even have the, gotta go when I started, do I? I deleted it. I guess the first time. Look at this one, though. It's fine. What a weird thing to have happen. It's bad now I'm here. Eventually. Hey, dude, too bad for you. We got my chop. Wait. Have I always had that, like, switch? Maybe I've never switched a Pokemon before. I don't remember. I've been switching this entire time and not realizing it. I like needing to. I don't remember if I've actually been doing that or not. I hope I haven't. That's not something I'm meant to be doing, is it now? I did get a switch set though, so we'll do that after this. Hopefully I'll remember. I think we just had a bit of an outage. That's all I can really think of. What to do. Try to get a supersonic on you. You can't really do much to Batty here. Not hitting the supersonic there. You're like 55, is that what you are? Is that what I'm getting wrong here? I thought it was the 75 one, but maybe that's the 55. Maybe I shouldn't be using you. Yeah, we'll do that. It's not like Zubat can do much else, is it now? We'll bring in... God, this is a problem, isn't it now? Without Starly, I don't have anything, do I? No, you're gonna be, worse here. Because you've got rivalry. Hopefully you'll heal yourself enough times. You do have... focus energy on, don't you? Anything you've got is Scratch. Unfortunately, Psyduck, he snapped out of it. That's not good. Yeah, you're gonna keep doing that, aren't you, now? So we need to keep switching out. Playing around that. No one has a good enough move right now, do they? This is the problem. I can absorb, but maybe the absorb will do enough? Like, mitigate the amount of damage you're gonna be doing to me? A chop. I don't think you get anything really that good against fighting types for a while, do you, Zubat? It's like 15 or something. It takes me to get anywhere. Ooh, okay. That's fine, I think we're fine. Except if you get that, but we're faster, so... I think I aid you down pretty well, didn't I now? Okay. Yeah, this team isn't exactly good against a Machop right now. I think that's the only one we need to fight right now, though. I would hope. Nothing else, getting Buddy in the battle a bit more will allow me to evolve you a bit quicker, which will be great. Into a Crobat, not a Golbat. Like, it's no matter what, you're always going to be the same. You're going to be the same level no matter what, isn't it, for the Golbat? The Zubat is different. I can definitely get that a bit faster. We'll use the escape rope. What else am I going to do in here, so... No idea why for 20 minutes I couldn't do it. That did like it did, that's the thing, too. The fast stream button changes. It changes color, too. It changes to red from green. They did change color on me, so... I definitely thought I was streaming, but no. For whatever reason, it wouldn't connect to the server. Yeah, now we only have to deal with the gym leader. I don't think we need to battle Barry. We already did, didn't we? Barry, we don't have to fight you, do we? I hope. Because right now, you're kind of the only thing we have. Oh, did I already talk to you, Barry? Oh no, the gym leader, that's right. The gym leader comes back and then, he leaves, doesn't he now? Barry's just there to tell you that the gym leader's not there right now. That's what it is. Jonathan... Well... I have to bring up the platinum thing, shouldn't I, too, now, to make sure. Let's, absorb you. We should bring up Diamond and Pearl, too, just because... Some things the platinum doesn't have, like trades and such. They're not changed too much, are they? They're not changed. It isn't in the platinum one for whatever reason. So I can at least see in-game trades too. Hopefully they're the same. Yeah, thankfully, Turtwig could probably take the role of what Psyduck did at first. Since Psyduck doesn't have a water move right now, I think you get it like either 12 or 13, don't you? Which is kind of the level you're going to probably be, isn't it now? I think I got him to 12 last time. Did I mistakenly get Psyduck up to a higher level last time? Yeah, because it's 12 and 14, okay. Do evolution methods on a tenable Pokemon? That's not it. So where are the trades then? Let me just absorb you. Are there no game trades in this game? Like, any of the games? This game came out a while ago, so this, well, absorb again. It doesn't matter what you do, I just beat you. Geodude, so too bad. It doesn't seem like there is a good trade in this game, maybe. Obviously there's the gift Pokemon, but there's no static Pokemon. And a Onix. Onix should be fine. Oh, level 12 already we use, so we don't need to worry about that, do we now, Dirtwig? Yeah, that didn't happen. Yeah, maybe they didn't have a, I guess I should, see myself, shouldn't I know? We do that, then we, absorb you again. Yeah, there we go. Ooh. Yeah, that's, we want... Not Pokemon Stadium, we want, let's go with Darkness, that's not the one we want, is it now? Not Gold, Soul, Silver, that'd be... Yeah, here we are, okay. Or a big city, you can get a Machop for an... You can get an Abra for a Machop. I don't have either of those, do I now? You can get a Chatot for a Buizel in a turn of condominiums. Snowpoint, you can get a Haunter, that's the thing, yep. It's in Snowpoint City, I thought it was in this game. You get a Haunter for a Medicham, but that Haunter is carrying an Everstone, so that person's a bitch. And Route 226 you can get a Magikarp, which is foreign, for Athenian. China has all 5 contest conditions raised by 20 with a sheen of 0. I don't know what that means. Will now evolve in the trade. German in origin in all the games except German. Japanese in origin in German games for the Magikarp. Weird. It turns out the Magikarp is German in every game except German, in which it's Japanese. I don't know about the Germans so much, but yeah, they're the trades. I don't think we'll get any of them really. You know, like maybe the Abra could have been good eventually. It doesn't really do much for me here, does it now? That was not too bad. Glass cannon again, but maybe we'll find about that. Okay, let's level you guys up. Well, it finally worked, or I'd have to, I'll probably stream tomorrow if it wasn't going to work, wasn't I now? Let's, get rid of Tackle for Rock Pro. Okay, you all to 12, so we are fine. Mostly. Yeah, defense call on you, Justin. Okay, you're gonna learn a move, or was it 13? Oh no, you do. Okay, you learn it at 9. Okay, well, fine then. The goalie isn't gonna be basically useless here then. I'm glad. You evolve soon, don't you, God. Shinx, that's it. I don't know why I forgot your name there, Shinx. My bad. Okay, one's at 12. We don't have any items for you to hold, do we? The only thing we've got is return. So, yeah. I think I'd rather wait for return. Definitely put on Crobat, couldn't I, if I needed one, but... There are other, I think we'll probably want, Goldie up here, don't we? Yeah, your special's 22, and right now yours is 17. And Absorb is a special move, isn't it now? With 20 power. So I think setup will be better. Then we can bring out Rattle here to beat the Cranidos, hopefully. Hopefully. We are having more special, and with Water Gun being higher power than Absorb, we should be fine. I was thinking my internet wasn't working when I couldn't connect to the server for whatever reason. I had to disconnect my bloody Twitch account from OBS. I reset my computer. Weird. And I have no idea what happened. Maybe it was like down for like a little bit. Storage server or whatever, but I have no idea. I can go for like 20 minutes longer or so to make sure an actual full stream. Yeah, then we water gun you, don't we, Onyx? Get you out of here. There we go. And thankfully we don't have the stealth rocks up right now. Ooh, almost 13. Granados. Why, I just said, didn't I? I knew I'd forget. Knew I'd forget. Can you take down the next Pokemon like you did earlier? Yeah, you got Mold Breaker. Bring in Rattle. So it means that anything that's Levitate can still be hit by a ground move, basically. Abilities don't make you immune to attacks. Yeah, what we're gonna do is Rock Smash. I guess I could just Screech, couldn't I? That actually might be quicker. That takes you down by 2, doesn't it now? Let's Screech first then, actually. You took 2 turns to get me down to by 2. I get you down by 2 immediately, can't I? Yeah, that's 2 decreases in your defense immediately. So I can start hitting you. Why won't I switch out, maybe? Okay, good. That's 3 of them, so we're equal on there. No, wait, not yet. No, I'm giving up. Are you going to try to heal? I'm going to try to heal. Okay, that's good for me, though. Gives me a chance to take you down even more. There we go. 4 decreases to defense. Again, Onyx, if you do die, Pursuit, I'm not going to switch out, now am I? Well, you don't have Rock Smash. Sorok's biggest weakness is actually his own typing, isn't it now? That's really bad for your rock. He does have nothing for his own type, didn't he now? You let me use Rock Smash eventually afterwards, after this battle, don't you? So it's unfortunate. Guess he wouldn't really have a ground move right now, would he? Magnitude would be way too strong right now. I'll take it though. I guess it's because I don't usually catch like a Geodude or a Onix, do I? I kind of just ignore them, I'll be honest. Because why would I want one, you know? Like, why would I want a Geodude or an Onix? I guess we can keep Onix for now, maybe. Geodude's good and all. I would like to keep you, but we got an Onix this time. And if nothing else, you can take a lot of damage. And decrease, like, physical defense quite a bit, so... Nothing else to start with, I can't do much to they can and do you, can they now? Right. I knew there was something in the options I had to change to, wasn't there now? Let's put you to side again. And we'll save that. Okay, good. But yeah, you got to 13 because of that with our buddy up front. Well, the only friendship evolution we have right now on the team. And then Barry comes back again, doesn't he? Just to talk to us. Not really much to say, but if we got a badge 207, we can't go without a band or a bike. We got a Jubilee and then a Turner City. I should buy some air repels, shouldn't I? We're going to be rock smashing a cave, aren't we now? Or out of there, yeah. Got like a couple of them, so I don't have to like worry too much. How many Pokeballs do I have? 22? We should be fine there, shouldn't we now? We buy a Super Potion. That should be fine. Yeah, Rock is actually easy if you just get a Rock type. And teach your Rock Smash. Obviously, you're going to have like a Grass or a Water type at this point. Even if it's just the Badoo, you can pretty much just beat most of his Pokemon with the Grass or Water type you've got. When the Granados comes in, you use a Ground or Rock type because it can't do shit against you. That's not something I realized again. I usually ignore Onix and Geodude. They're kind of just not a Pokemon I want to get and keep. I realized that maybe I shouldn't have done that, you know? They're actually pretty good here. I guess I didn't realize you wouldn't have anything for your own typing. We got Flash, so I don't need to buy it or anything. I don't want to teach it to anything yet, because it might die, and that'd be embarrassing. I guess there is the, item up here, isn't there now? There are more items, but we can't get into. We get the badge. Bike. I didn't come back here last time, did I? When I, actually did get the bike. Question is, do I want the Gibble? Again, I don't know if I want the Gibble again, because again, we've got 2 ground types right now, don't we? With Turtwig evolving into a ground type, and Onyx. You can be a steel ground type, which isn't bad at all. Again, if we can get a Steelix, that's not terrible at all. It's just gonna be, can we get a Steelix? Okay, look how we don't... I don't care about you. A Palbat, I don't want a Palbat. Oh wait, here we go. Don't worry about him. He's a lucky guy, at least he's doing his job, you know, like... There's that one couple that's kind of bad at their job. But in an endearing way. Not in like a completely corrupt way that a lot of the others are. Well, is that something, you know? Like, at least you're bad at your job and... Not because you're corrupt. Yeah, those lines are weird. Ready to comply. Okay, you're gonna give them a lecture, are you now? Oh, thank you. That's very nice of you. Hopefully you had a good stream. We'll battle them together. Why doesn't Rowan battle them? Do you not have Pokemon anymore, Rowan? Hello. Welcome. Hopefully you achieved it. It does not always work, does it? I think Glameow will confuse you. We probably should switch out. Okay, that's bad. I'll buff in my Zubat. Don't hit too many times, please. Gotta switch out, definitely. Okay, good. Don't do that. Well, that was a lot. Cool. What do you use? Pound? Dawn. Do we need to have a talk about what to use? It's not terrible. At the very least, 2 depths is pretty good. Just that alone. I'd say I rock smash the Glameow. Hopefully I shouldn't be able to do too much to Onyx at all. Oh, thank you. I know what it's like though. This is my 2nd attempt. I did really bad. Last Monday, God. I had too many Pokemon die. My fault for not knowing this game as well as I thought I did. This time will be different though. Thankfully I'm not playing like Renegade Platinum or anything. This is just a normal game, so... probably a bit easier. Oh, Glameow, don't worry, my Onyx hasn't got that much attack. I'm mainly here to take your damage, so you can't do anything to it. Hopefully Dawn will do something with a Piplup. Bubble! That's better than Pound. Yeah. Didn't have that Barry set up for like 5 double teams with his Staravia. I did not expect him to do that. I kinda wiped out my entire team. That is strange, isn't it? I guess it's 4 times a week, and it's not a great special, but... you never know, do you? Ooh, poison gas. We gotta do slap a bit more, but maybe a bit. That's the whole EVs and IVs thing as well, potentially. How is this madness possible? I got a giant snake and you're a cat or skunk. That would make sense. Oh, well, there's randomness then, isn't there? You don't have to worry too much about it. 90% of Pokemon somewhat evolve. Really? A lot of them. Good as for your battling skills? I'll be saying that now. Probably will be saying that in the future. Before I just kind of walled them. They couldn't really do anything against Onyx. Oh god, you're gonna give me the fashion case? I don't want it. Yeah. Steel can get you pretty far. Pretty resistant typing, thankfully. Oh, there's benefits. High defenses most of the time. Not high special, but... as long as there's not a fire type or anything nearby, you should be fine. And they get a lot of, like, rock and ground moves, too, so... you can kind of deal with a fire type most of the time. Right, and then we need to go up here. Yeah. You never know about poison types, do you? They didn't introduce more grass types that aren't just part poison. Alright, well, I gotta get that. Who's dead? Give him a magic cap. Why do you do that to you? Yeah. You kind of expect them to use a ground move when you gotta steal out. Unless it's a fire type, they're definitely going to use a ground move in some way. I need to switch you out of here, but don't worry about it, because you're not going to be able to do much to this. Let's bring in, you know what, Justin Beaver? You've not done much. Well, some tappings you can tell what people are going to do eventually. When it comes to fighting your opponent. They just tackle you? It's kind of a meaningless battle. Could you not give me the money now? Child? Oh, you quit it. You might as well just give me the money rather than battling me. Ah, that's unfortunate. And they were released in the base game. There's not many, are there? Yeah. Unfortunately, the third gym is Ghost. I don't know if there's many dark types around early on. We can maybe get the Umbreon. But then you need the time to be nighttime. It still takes a long time to get the Eevee up there. Pressure work is a big problem. Hopefully things can survive. Ah, that's good. That makes it a bit easier then to get, at least some of the evolutions. It does take a while to get, like, Glaceon. If you want that thing. That one's got some good special. That's not bad then. It kind of does look like a Dark Electric, doesn't it now? Luxray. Just feel like it kind of should be, because it kind of has the same kind of thing like that Crawdon has going on. Ah, yeah, that's not good. I guess that is their biggest weakness, isn't it now? Kind of the one you'd go with. Yeah. I did thunder the Gyarados in the last attempt before he killed me. That killed it in one hit, so yeah. Yeah, especially when they can get bloody rivalry like my one has. So that's cool. Don't know why that's a thing. Well, that's not terrible. Permarain actually does kind of help. You're not going to miss any thunders at the very least. Though water moves are stronger, so... The second time, I've got a Shrink Sweep rivalry. I at least hope Togepi doesn't have Hustle again. Another ability that is just... Why did you give it to Togepi, at least? Why Togepi? Not any of its evolutions are physical attackers. It makes you basically useless, Togepi, but we'll deal with that if I get there. At least I have some use, Hustle, but Rivalry is just no. I don't know why you'd have that as an ability. They do give you the secret ability Guts, don't they, eventually? Shinx. So there's that, at least. The secret abilities aren't in this game yet. And switch back to Justin. Yeah, that doesn't sound fun. Definitely a bit more difficult. Does seem like you at least have some things you can maybe do. I guess Floatzel destroyed me to begin with, but I barely had a team at that point. This Floatzel in the original has Ice Fang, which... yeah. I can definitely stop you. Not just having water moves do more, but having the Pokemon move faster? That's not good. You don't want that. You kind of do need to. I guess switching it to the sun and maybe solar beaming them. It's probably the best choice you have there. Then there's obviously the Gyarados, which solar beam's neutral too. Ooh, that's not bad then. Oh, got my controller there. That is 4 times. It is stab. On a Bomber Snow. Or a Miracle Seed. Quagsire isn't as defensive as it kind of looks. I guess a real call move for you though, isn't it? Ah, yeah, that would explain it then, wouldn't it? The All of a Nice move. It is one of his big weaknesses. Kind of one of the only ones you can really deal with as a water type. Grass isn't in there. Electric's a bit harder to hit as a grass type. You gotta switch out here then, don't we, Bidoof? Let's switch into Turtwig here. It is better to have an electric type a lot of the time against the water than a grass type. They all got ice moves, just even in the normal games. You can kind of expect them to have an ice move. Very rarely do they have a ground move, at least. I guess that's what Quagsire is for. If you get past the Quagsire, everything else should be probably fine. Oh, yeah. It's fairly fast, it's pretty high attack, and with the Focus Sash, it's going to get at least 1 attack off there, isn't it now? If he uses anything that increases his speed or anything, you might be dead immediately. Ah, welcome. Unfortunately. Yeah, let me give you some health there, Justin. We do have another battle or two to go through, don't we? Let me show off my book, Pokemon. True. If you do have Mach Punch or Bullet Buns, you can definitely take the Sharpedo out after it's activated the Focus Sash. Not many that get that, though, is there? You might not have a... I don't know if you would get Scizor at that point. Ah, hell, Chip, that'll do it too, won't it? We already had the sun set up, so... Possibly, Snubber was the one they introduced, so it's got to be around multiple places, I would assume. Ooh, you missed it here, Onyx, that's fine. Can't do much to you, so... Well, the small worm versus the big worm. Hopefully the big worm wins. Possibly, I guess depending on what encounters there are, you can always wait and see, maybe. What I'm thinking of doing here. I don't know if I want to try to get the Gibble in the cave or not. I do already have a lot of ground types already. Last time I tried to get Gibble, it killed my bloody starter by Dragon Raging me. I completely forgot it got Dragon Rage that early. Probably should have known that. I'll at least look it up to make sure I didn't die to the Gibble. Dragon Rage is a hell of a thing to have when you can be too sure by it. Let's see, no one needs healing, right? No, we're fine feeling. Okay, good. At least do the double battle. Again, Zubat, you don't really got anything, but we are still putting you up front. Well, the quickest I can get you to a crow about the Zubat, the better. Ah, too much of Risu's. You're definitely to switch out of here, Zubat. Possibly, but I don't know what level it doesn't get it. Is probably the problem with that, at least at that point. I didn't know if there was going to be a lower level one or not. Or what levels they were at that point. Nobody gets it pretty early. Was it like level 7 or something? I don't remember what level it was, but it was definitely way lower than I thought. But we'll tackle you, then Rock Throw. I don't know what levels they are around in that cave. I think it was definitely quicker. I don't know if it is level 7. I'm going to check now. Where are you, Gibble? There you are. It's definitely lower than I thought it was. Yeah, Dragon Rage is level 7. So yeah. There's just no way for you not to have one without it having Dragon Rage at that point. It's a bit unfortunate you did a lot to shrinks there. Let's switch out. That's the unfortunate thing with things getting Dragon Rage pretty early. You stop critting my Pokemon, please? Could have been crit last time. Really, you didn't kill it. Okay, we're gonna switch out again because you got bloody crit. Well, at least Rock Smash so you don't miss. Because one of the Petrisu's out. You don't have a ground move yet, Onyx. They keep quick attacking, are they? That speed is no matter what. That's fine though, it's going to be 2v1. You can indeed. Because I already have the Onyx, I have the Zubat. So the only thing I have left is the Gibble to get in that cave, I'm pretty sure. So as long as I go in there, I'll get a Gibble. I gotta be careful about it using Dragon Rage on me. Not being able to use items is a bit of a tricky thing when you've got a Dragon Rager. But again, I can always like wait a bit and get the Gibble then. I don't need to go into that cave, do I? Okay. Not too bad then, is it? I mean, I could probably go into the other one with the trainers in it. And then maybe leave... Oh, we're going to be in a town here, aren't we? I don't need a heal. Oh, there is a Bronzor a bit earlier, isn't there, too? So... I could also just get that. If I got that earlier, that would also be another thing that isn't in the pool anymore. If I already got it. I did get one. I think I got one last time, a Bronzor. I did it pretty good, to be fair. If I do get it again, and you might be on the team, Bronzor. It is just outside, God. Paterna? Right before, Mount Cornet. Yeah, Mount Cornet. You can get it both in it, and I believe outside of it in the grass. Either that or like a Meditite. And I think maybe the grass before the Wayward Cave is also a place you might be able to get one. I don't know, there's like Gligas and Ponytas in there too. I'm guessing a lot of places you can get it. Yeah, Meditite. That'd be terrible. I don't have a batting type or a psychic at the moment. I think I need the Meditite and the Bronzer. Steel type's that good. I'll probably get rid of Onyx for it. Yeah. The only weakness really being ice is actually really good. Ground flying. Having something to not be weak to ground is always good. Nothing really to buy, is there? No worries. Thanks for stopping by. Hopefully you get some sleep. Again, and thank you for the raid too. Again. Very nice. And we're gonna go down here, don't we? I guess I could get a Breezel down here. Not sure I need one, but hey, Ocho's pretty strong. I gotta rescue this girl's dad, don't I? Want to see your papa? What a whole picture dressed like spacemen came. Keep me on, they're making my papa do something. Only because you miss him? You don't want me to rescue him because he's in danger? It's because you miss him? Okay. I guess that's fine. You're a child. Right, then Shinx will put you up front. Everyone else is 13 except for you and Justin. Question is, do I want you now, Encounter? Because after I beat this, can I get the Drifloon, potentially? I don't want to do it after I fight all these. I'm not sure if you get the Drifloon now or later. Well, I don't need a flying type. There's a chance to get more Pokemon here than before. That might be better. I really should have the route thing up, shouldn't I now? So I see what Pokemon are around. God, Shinx, you are so bad until you get a bloody electric move. Okay, we'll switch out into Onyx at least. Your normal types can do basically nothing to Onyx right now. So we have that Onyx. I definitely think Bronzor will be better. It does get Levitate. So there is that. I already have a ground type too, so... At least, you're not ground type yet, but you will be, won't you, Tortwig? If I can keep you. God, I kind of hope so. Not being able to keep my starter yet. Let's see... I'll just go to that route. Frankly, again, this one can do basically nothing to you, so we are fine there. And we just keep rock smashing. And even if you don't have great attack or anything. Onyx, you got Screech. You can always do something there, can't you? I'm only supposed to win with a Pokemon like this? Not when I've got the giant snake. Obviously, Geodude. Might be slightly better. Isn't that just great getting owned by a kid? Oh, let me tell you, dude. I've had that happen. It's what happens when you get a bit too old, you know? Kids start owning you, and you start realizing, God, it's the age where I'm terrible now. It happens. Everybody else got to get it. I get to that point at some point. Where you just realize the children are better at games than you are now. It's a sad feeling, but it happens. And thankfully I've never really been that much of a competitive player, so... I don't mind being bad. It happens, you can't be good at everything, can you? Right, we need to go into the forest here, and then we'll get the honey. I guess last time I did get a combi from the tree. Getting a female combi was a hell of a bit of luck for me, but... the likelihood of me getting another female combi is going to be pretty low. If I'm lucky, I can maybe get a Heracross, maybe. What about Wurmples and Burmies in these trees out there? The other problem is I won't be able to get them, will I? Because it takes 24 hours. I'm not going to be playing this tomorrow, am I? This time is Sunday, so it's better to put it on a tree on the Sunday, so I come back on Monday. I can always do that, can't I? Always get a Pokemon then. We need to switch out, don't we, immediately after that? That's fine, we can do that, can't we now? We'll switch out to Onyx. Onyx, you're going to be really helpful here, aren't you? These things can't do too much to you. It is poison gas, I don't like that too much. But ah well. Right, then Rock Throw. A Screecher, but you've got some actually pretty good defense. Okay, yeah, we can go to the south of this route. Bit of Platinum. There is not a chance to get a Drifloon, at least during the day. I just say standard walking, there is actually no day or night affected by that, is there? So there is the Honey Tree. The Honey Tree actually does have a lot of Pokemon here. Wurmple, Combee, Silcoon, Ep.5, Bemmy, Cherubi, Heracross, and Munchlax. Munchlax has a unknown chance to be encountered, it would seem. Whatever that means. Ah, that was actually less than Platinum. Okay, that's actually not too bad then. I would like the Combee. Again, I did like Vespiquen, but... Okay, good, you learned Spark. Thank God for that. Again, you do have Rivalry. Well, as long as it's, like, weak to Electric, we should be mostly fine. Might take 2 hits rather than 1, but we... You play the hand you dealt, don't you? It's the only Electric type I've got. Yeah, like here. Zubat might survive, even though you've got Spark. So yeah, so I can't get the Silcoon and a Cascoon in Platinum, is basically the problem. I don't think it'd be a problem, because I've got Wurmple, so... I was really lucky that I got a little female Combee last time, wasn't it? But maybe I don't want that. I think maybe getting the Airpump, the Cherubi, the Heracross would be better. I don't think I want as many flying types as I did last time. Not do any. Apart from the Honey Tree, which I probably won't do. Here anyway. Yeah, it's basically a Shellos, a Buizel, or a Pachirisu. The grass here. Doesn't seem like you can get a Drifloon even afterwards. I guess it's fair, you know. Would seem in the grass, like, on the other side of the forest has a bit more Pokemon in it. This brought tough, like really, really tough. Definitely compared to words, and I know a lot of words. Seems like it, yeah. Yeah, you're gonna tell me to drop the key and for me to take it. No use to me, so you can have it, kid. Kid I don't know, and don't know if you have any use for it either. Well, it seems like the Pokemon on the other side of the wood aren't exactly the best. A lot of bug types. Bug, you're not the best typing, are you? To say the least. Wurmple, Silcoon, Cascoon, Beautifly, and Dustox. What a great team that would be. Yeah, there's no point me going down there, is there? Because I can't. Not anything would go away. I guess I'll catch one if I see a Honey Tree in like a town, maybe? That'd be better. Yeah, there's just not really anything there, is there? Well, I'll survive the poison. That is good, Rattle. Thank you for surviving the poison. I guess now you can get a Hoodoo. That's not terrible. Yeah, I think getting probably the Buizel, the Shellos, or the Pachirisu would probably be better, wouldn't it? That's fine, though. Can't do much about that, can I now? That is more water types. There are plenty of them in this game. Well, the very least, isn't there? Like, damn. You want water types? We got water types. Not like there's a fire gym or anything. And the rock one I've already done, so not too much use for them. I might as well catch it now, mind I? At this point. There's not a chance to get a Drifloon here. I guess this is a different one too, isn't it? This is actually the Valley Works. I don't know. I guess Valley Wind Works? Do you have a Drifloon in you if I actually did that? It doesn't seem so. It just says, basically the same, but there's a Shrinks here too. You can get Shrinks here as well, can you? Got the Breezel again. I think last time I tried to get the Breezel, but it, I tried to pursue too much. Well, for the balls now, I'm just a bit worried of you trying to pursue me, aren't I? Being pursued is a bit tricky. Okay, good. The Breezel's gone. I might have your Breezel. You're not terrible, are you? So I guess maybe I could have put the honey tree here, but again, it wouldn't be... I would like the Munchlax, obviously. I like Munchlax. There is a Drifloon you can get. But it's interactable. I don't know what that means, but I don't know when that happens. Meh. It's bad, isn't it now? On Fridays, a wild Drifloon will appear outside the building. Well, that doesn't help me. The player is on Friday, am I? That doesn't help me at all. Again, I don't really need it. There are a lot of flying types and a lot of water types in the game to begin with, so the less of those I can get, the better. There we go, Mizu, you can go to the box. We do a Psyduck right now, and Bidoof. What will be water types? We definitely want to get rid of one of them for like a different typing. There's at least that. I know the fan though, Bidoof, you're doing your job. If I need to sacrifice somebody, Bidoof, we got you. You probably are the one I win at sacrifice. Even though you're not terrible, like, Ep.5 does pretty well. Waterfall Aquajet can be pretty good on you too. A bit of Status Move, maybe. Oh, we gotta go to the Valley Windworks. Got level 12 just in, so I do kind of want to put Body back up so we get some more XP on you. We got an actual decent bloody move. Yeah, so we can get the Breezel here. It means I'll probably get the Shellost, isn't it now? Ah, yeah, because there's a tree right here. I could have done that. I think it's better to do that when you've got Fly, though, isn't it? Yep. You better didn't know where you have the key. Looking the door was meaningless. There's no time for self-pity. I gotta alert the commander. Well, they're gonna know one way or the other. Like, don't see what telling them is gonna do. There's no fun in games. This is proper work, I tell you. Working is battling? For a streamer or something? Everyone knows no one good is a streamer. We've seen streamers? They're terrible people. I guess there's the Ironworks here, isn't there now? Again, I need Surf for that, and that's after Crush Awake. We can definitely get something there. That seems like most of the things are things I would already have at that point, potentially. Oh no, actually, Implantum actually better. Okay. Implantum, you can get a Magnemite, a Magma, a Gastrodon, or a Floatzel. That's actually not too bad at all, actually. Magma, since you can get the Magnemizer, it'd actually be pretty decent. And since I got rid of the Tread Evolution thing, so I can actually get the Tread Evolutions, I could potentially get a Magmortar. I don't think you need a Tread Evolution to get the Magnezone. I think that's a particular stone. That might be in... Where is that? Where's that in the Ironworks? Oh, if I do get a Magnemite, I'll have to check how you evolve that in here. I think it's some sort of stone on the ground, like Glaceon or Leafeon. Don't remember though. It's bad, we might not even get the Magnemite. Again, I need to wait till I can surf for that. Some brat messed up my job. They will do that. Gotta be careful about those brats. Not the greatest dolls out there, I imagine. I don't know, I never played with one. I think my sister might have. It's a very stereotypical doll to get people. Even brats or Barbies. It's one of those two. The Brat has a bit more attitude than Barbie, doesn't it now? I think. Because that name kind of suggests you would. Glammeow. When do you get a water move, Bidoof? It is weird you're normal. Water. Are beavers normal? Like in the real world, would you consider them a normal type? Because they're not like a ground or a rock type, are they? They do go on the ground a lot. I guess kind of, yeah. There's not as much of a fish, are they? That most water types are. Psyduck is a non-flyable duck, weirdly. Most ducks can fly. Psyduck can't, though, for whatever reason. That's why it doesn't have the flying type, doesn't it, now? I guess they introduced Ducklet to be a proper duck. Then they made Golduck, which is even less of a duck. I never know entirely what you meant to be Golduck, I'll be honest. I guess a lot of games did introduce Pokemon that were a bit more along the lines of what they were meant to be. I thought of a Dodo kind of duck, Psyduck. I guess maybe kind of a Kappa, in a way, aren't you? Golduck. You don't have a leaf on the top of your head. Or whatever it is. I guess that's more what you like. Stunky, we can try to rock for you here. Unless if I don't get Bronzor, I can potentially get a Steelix, can't I? Yeah, with a Steelix or the Scizor, maybe, but... It's a Screechu. Gonna need it, considering how much damage that last attack did, I don't know. Then we kinda rock for again. The Eternal Forest. Now what do you have in you again? Wow, that's a lot of Pokemon in the day. Yeah, Budu, Baneri, Wurmple, Bidoof, Silcoon, Cascoon, Ghastly, Beautifly, and Dustox. It is probably not going to be Dustox or Beautifly, because they are 1% chance to get. I guess thankfully, since I'll be in a double battle, I get to pick whichever one I want. Don't I now? We could potentially give you Rage, couldn't we? Could have had him. Because not many Pokemon are going to be able to hit you very well, are they, right now, Onyx? Later on, they're definitely going to destroy you. I don't like kids who also happen to be top trainers. Neither do I, but you know. Again, it happens, man. You get older and they get better than you. You shouldn't really know the best of what you do. It happens. That's why I play games anonymously. I don't know how old my opponents are. So I don't know if I was beaten by a child like 20 years younger than me. Because that'd be way too embarrassing. Obviously I'm joking, I don't care. Not really much about an accomplishment to beat me, is it now? I beat myself all the time. And if my dad can do it, anyone can do it, can't they? Alright. Gotta play that so everyone knows it's a joke, obviously. Why would they ever do that? Right, then we gotta go find Mars. Are you Mars? You're not, are you? Are you Jupiter? You're Mars? You're Mars, right? The red-haired one? Mars. Jupiter's more the purple-haired one. Which kind of makes sense in a weird way. You're the red-haired one? You are, so yeah, you're Mars. And Jupiter's the one with the stun tank. You've got the Perugly. Which again, should be fine for Onyx. At the very least. Try not to put you up for an Onyx, at the very least. No, wait, there's one of 4 commanders? Yeah, they did introduce another one, didn't they? Which was peering into alternate timelines there by saying 3 of them. I corrected herself with 4. Yeah, Mass, yeah, the Zubat. We could be the Zubat, can't we? It's the last time I got the Baneri, didn't I? Let's defense curl and roll out. You bitch, you flinched me immediately. Okay, well. Rattle will bring you out then. I guess maybe I should have put the Oron Berry on somebody, shouldn't I now? Really toxic? You bitch. Predicted the switch in there, man. Okay. That's annoying. I didn't think you'd do that. Can have toxic this early. Wow. It's going to be a bit more tricky there then, isn't it? Nah. Now we're taking a bit of chip damage every turn. What are you doing to my Pokemon? I kind of... What are you doing to mine? What are you poisoning? What was that about? That is unfortunate. You Rattle, we might not be able to bring you out so much, and I kind of relied on you. Here, didn't I now? We can at the very least do a Screech. Yeah, fake out. That is unfortunate. Man, that poison is a bitch. I really hate that you did that. How the hell did you do that? That's going to make this so much more tricky. I might just fucking lose right now because of that. Look at the Screech. Onyx is probably going to die, but I don't really have much of a choice. How the hell do you have Toxic? And your bloody Zubat this early. That is so bullshit. Well, I'm actually going to die. I can't switch into somebody. This thing is ridiculously strong, being level 17 when I've not got many things to deal with that. Now, aren't you, Perigly? Cannot believe your fucking Zubat had Toxic. What did you use it there? Why didn't you just bite again? What was the point of that? I don't know why I brought you out. Yeah, that did nothing. I look, that did nothing for me. Can we tail whip together? Starts down a bit more, like... I do have a Geodude and I do have a Breezel right now, so it's fine. I do at least have you two die, but... Yeah, defense even more. I just need to get a physical attacker out here. I could probably tie my Turtwig, but I don't want to, like... I don't want to sacrifice your Turtwig. You are female, though, so... Shinx, this is the time. You've got rivalry. I definitely thought I was fine having Onyx, but nope. That poison, man. Why were you going to... Okay, cool. Yep, that's so much damage. Already. And that did not enough. And of course you've got a berry, don't you? So... And now you got a feint attack again, aren't you? Well, just then we're going to sacrifice you too. I don't want Shinx dying here. It's just not fast enough to take this thing out, so... The Scratch for whatever reason, okay. That did a fuck ton of damage though. You are a fully evolved Pokemon, so... Not too much about that. Man, that poison kind of screwed me. Why the random Toxic, Zubat? We're gonna bring in Turtwig here. Nope, Razor Leaf is enough to kill you. That is physical, you're a physical attacker. You scratched for whatever reason. I didn't think it would be that big a deal for you to be not much higher level than me, Perigly. Yeah, being chipped away like that was not good. Man. Got lucky there with that Zubat. Man, that poison. Can't be I lost you uppity brat. At the very least, if I could have, like, screeched, I could have, like, rock smashed a couple times, but... I guess you would have feint attacked at the very least. That was not good at all. Down there, that stupid Zubat. Okay, well, we gotta go put everyone in the box now, don't we? That died. And it is Onyx. We got Geodude, we got Breezel. I don't know if I have another one, but... At least Zubat, Shinx, and Turtwig didn't die. Okay, look how I'm not interested. I just lost half my team due to that poison. I guess I could have brought out Shinx for the Zubat. I just didn't. I don't remember. Did I now? What's the problem, Shinx? Were you only just learning an electric move? I kind of relied a bit too much on Onyx. And they ended up getting poisoned. Onyx definitely would have taken less damage. Yeah, we got Weasel. We got Geodude. I don't really know if I need Dooford. We're gonna get a Pokemon after this, aren't we? Well, Starly, you got some friends. 3 of them, in fact. That was not good. I think last time it was just the Geodude that got them all, wasn't it? I don't remember the Zubat having Toxic. Okay. Good to know for the future, though. I'll keep doing that Dooford just in case. I don't want 2 grass types now, do I? I guess next time I gotta bring the Shinx in. Maybe I'll level my team up a bit before I go in there. Probably won't, but hey. Yay. That was not the best. We should level you up here, shouldn't we, Geodude? Hopefully these rare candies will make it a bit quicker. We'll get you to 13, where Batty is. Don't waste time leveling you in the grass here. Rock throw. A regular tackle. You're not gonna need that, are you? Guess we can't get the Steelix. That I might have been able to get. We can put Yellow Balls up here, Mizu. There we go. I guess put Batty up front again to give you some levels. Give you some more happiness so you can evolve into a Crobat earlier. Because that's better than losing everybody, though. Yeah, and you're just telling me about slavering things on there, aren't you? Like, oh. Trainer. And while this fight is going on, I can change the team on the overlay, can't I? That was not the best way to do that. Damn. Toxic really got me. Kind of predicted me there. Not the Shinx, it was the Onyx and the Psyduck, wasn't it now? Let's see about you, can't do anything here, but we can bring in Geobra. The Geodude. The Geodude there. Psyduck, we've got to remove you. Yeah, you got to amber me, but that's fine. Hopefully there's at least 3 more encounters? Probably, yeah, 3 more encounters before we get to the gym, so I'll find the... Alright, Rock Throw again. Again, I already had a Rock and Ground type, so that's not too terrible. Onyx to die. I didn't really think you'd die from the, from a poison. What a weird thing to do. Looks like it's pretty, like, powerful to have this early. We don't have much HP, do we? Really dampened my spirits, you really dampened my rock there. I burned it. Oh, the opposite of dampening. I'll give you some more HP there, Geodude. Right, then, yeah, probably be the Shellos in here, I imagine. Once again, the Pachirisu is pretty low. It's not the best, but, you know, it's something. There we go, Shellos. We definitely have you, can't we now? How about you got Bite now, don't you? We can try to Supersonic. The hard isn't gonna matter, Shellos. Rather, Supersonic will make you easier to catch. Man, there's really no point in me using Supersonic, is there? It never bloody hits. Okay, let's bring a Weasel into the team. Now, is it gonna be another water type? But you are more special. You've got Mud Slap, you've got Water Pulse. Mizu here doesn't really have much, does it now? Yeah, Water Spot, like Water Gun. I'm more of a physical one anyway, aren't you? You'll probably get Water Weasel for now. If I get another... It could be one in the couple of you missed there. Mudslap got you, didn't it now? Got a water gun because it keeps getting harder. You look like you'd be soft, don't you, Shellos? I guess you are kind of a slug. Well, the few times I have held a slug, they were pretty soft. Didn't hold them for very long, though. They are also very slimy, and it's a bit weird. It's like holding your own tongue. It's a bit weird to hold a slug. Being so slimy and, like, soft. Doesn't feel right to have something wiggling in your hand like that. Kind of gross. Let me just throw some balls at you, shall we, Shellos? I've got 21 of them. I think you get a banana in the forest again, couldn't I? If we encounter it. It is more likely. Again, I already have the Badoo. I got that again. Yeah, the Badoo. I guess there's a Bidoof in there, but I'm not sure if I really want the Bidoof again. You already died, Bidoof. I'm more likely to get the Wurmple, the Baneri, or the Cricket Tut. The Ghastly could work, but then I wouldn't be able to get anybody in the mansion, would I? I'm not sure if I'd want that. Okay, shall I? Because we're on the team, we've got no one else. Or do we? Not sure if we want another water type. Maybe I do want Badoo, actually, so it's at least on the team. I'm getting happiness here. Now that I think about it. You're not going to evolve into Rosalia until I get your happiness up, are you? And at least if my starter does die, I could at least keep... I could at least have you then, couldn't I? The same thing with Baneri. There are a lot of friendship evolutions in this game. They definitely gave you a lot, didn't they? Yeah, Dooford will put you on the team. Give it a shot here. If nothing else, it will get your friendship up and we'll pretty much just not be using you. I'll just be walking around with you so you get my happiness. And Charlie can stay in the box. And water ground types are pretty decent. You're a fairly good special attacker, aren't you, Shelly? One weakness is grass, and as long as they don't have that, you can take a bit of damage quite well. Right, yeah, we gotta put a body up front still. Just having you on the team makes you level up a bit, doesn't it now? Doofed. And Rose Red is pretty strong, so if we don't get the... I took a kiss without, like, yeah, we don't get Togepi with Serene Grace. We could definitely use the stone that both of them need for the Rose Red instead, if I need it. But Rose Red's pretty strong. You got a defense call, so your rollout does more, but that's fine. I've got a grass move. Should I put you on the team, Doofud? Not really on the team right now, are you? I'm probably going to switch you out a bit. Once we get whatever's in the forest. You'll at least be in the team for the duration of the forest and around here. We do get a ZUBAT, thankfully. Soon. Probably want to put that on Batty. Around the time we get to the 3rd gym city should be the time you evolve. Right around there. What is your level, Gardenia? Let me check, so I don't go over it. Okay, 22 is your highest. So we can't go higher than 22. We're doing fairly well at that. Might have been a bit too low level for that, Mars fight. I'm starting to realize, because that was a level 17 Perigly. Again, it was pretty much the Geodude that survived me last time, wasn't it? I think it killed the ZUBAT immediately, though. I didn't put a Bidoof out front. Oh, I should just put Onyx out front there. That might have saved everything. Ah, well. You are a bit stronger, aren't you, Geodude, when it comes to attacking, aren't you? So there is that. Yeah, your defense may not be as high, but your attack definitely is. I should give you a rock smash, shouldn't I, Geodude? A rock tomb, I don't think we need that, because you got rock throw. Return, bullet seed. Anyone want bullet seed? I want. I guess you could use a Turtwig, but we don't have a. Whatever the ability is. That's what I'm thinking of. Get rid of a mud spot, yeah. At least that's a fighting type move. Good for normal types. And you do get magnitude, don't you, pretty early, here, Geodude. When it comes to fighting Jupiter, in the next town here, we could at least magnitude the stun tank. I believe you're actually pretty good against both of the Pokemon we're going to be fighting here. Okay, can we bite those Roselia? You can't do much to me, my Zubat, can you, Roselia? We don't got wing attack for quite a bit, do we? It's like 15, 16 something? Maybe it's like 20 something. Just took a while for you to get anything that great. Anything that's actually stab that does decent damage, Zubat. It's kind of unfortunate. Keep biting. Thankfully, again, you can't really do much to me, can you? Roselia. All I gotta do is keep biting. I keep growing. Yeah, it's 22 for Golbat. And you get wing attack at 17. So that will be before the next gym. At least have that. And that is actually pretty decent for us. Even with growth, that barely did anything. I still think that Rose Red last time did a shit ton. Even with your resistances. That's the thing, isn't it now? These two gym leaders, their races are both fully evolved. Great evolutions. There's an item in here somewhere. There it is. Most things can be pretty strong. Let's heal. Zubat here. We're level 14, which is good. Right. And Geodude will put you up for a run. And Zubat is already level 14. It does mean the only water move we have is Water Gun on Weasel. Not the best. Because Water Pulse on Shellos would have been better. We could have Shellos instead. Depends, do I need a... I guess I could do with a special attack, couldn't I? Because I don't have any. I might actually switch Weasel for Shellos here. Not having a special attacker might actually be a problem. Astonish, that's fine. Just don't flinch. Okay, whoop, you flinched. That's an annoying air pump. Real annoying. You're gonna sand attack now, are you? You got sand attacking for flinch strats. Please, Geodude, just hit it. Like you've got... Like, just hit it. There we go. Thank you. Well, I'm gonna have to switch out because that did quite a bit of damage to you there, Astonish. That leaves me astonished, let me tell you. Emperor Zachary. You got a Pokemon that can go? Go where? Home? You really should, shouldn't you, kid? Now let's go back and get Shellos on the team, actually. Weasel can wait. While physical attackers, this might be a bit troubling. At least Hero won't be too big a deal. It would be good to get at least a special attacker, and Water Pulse is better than Water Gun. Especially on a Shellos. I think Water Gun on a Weasel isn't as good as a Water Pulse on a Shellos. It's fine, boys. We might be back. Yeah, this is part ground. That will be 2 ground types. Pokemon draws and all water type moves. That's not terrible, you know. Yeah, but Water Pulse and Mud Slap. We won't really need Mud Slap out of everything, and you are still just a Water type right now. At the very least, if we're doing a double battle and there's a Water type, you can drain all those, can't you? Grab them all towards you. That's something. Let me give you 3 levels here, Shelly, so you don't... Oh, you got Mud Bomb. Okay, that's better then. We don't need Mud Slap then. See, we're at 13. I guess we're not... Everyone's not at 13 yet. Or anymore. I find everyone was. Right, Shelly, we'll put you up front then, as well. They keep going. There's the forest. You might not be the greatest in the forest, Shelly. A lot of bugs in there, and you can't really do much with them, can you? Water Pulse is still pretty powerful, though. I don't know, you're going to be good against the, Ghost Gym? I guess we've got to worry about the Grass Gym. Why worry about the Ghost? It's not there yet, is it? I think I did the Grass one pretty well. It was the Ghost Gym where I kind of lost 4 Pokemon. Which was not good. Like, at all. Hopefully that doesn't happen again. Well, at least at that point, I'll probably have Zubat into a Golbat. Maybe even like a Crobat. Again, if it's 22... should be able to get to there before we even get to the city. Try to at the very least. So it would be good. Alright, we'll bring in let's see, we gotta bring... God, what's your name again? Chalice, right. I put you on there, Shelly. Then we will Water Pulse. You can't change which color one you are, it seems. That's good. They're the west and the east one, but this is the west one. The east one is later, isn't it now? We're in the west right now. Okay, gonna keep defense calling, that's fine by me. Let's keep Water Pulsing you. I guess I don't need to worry too much about you both being ground types, do I? With Shellos and Turtwig. Ooh, do you have an electric move? That's the problem, isn't it now? Do you need to worry about Geodude and Turtwig being both ground? Because they're both weak to ice. Gatstron's not weak to it, but it is neutral, which is a bit worrying. And you want to weak to grass, which I know the gym leader has, the ice one. Didn't like you doing that to me. I have to tell you, Pachirisu. That charm. Not very charming at all. It doesn't seem like you have an electric move, or you would have used it, but I'm gonna keep it. That quick attack is doing 1 damage. Even with the charm, we're still gonna beat you. Yeah, so we're definitely not gonna be able to keep you, Geodude. Maybe once we get the Torterra, which is, to be fair, quite a while away, isn't it now? I might be able to get the Grottle before the next gym, but Torterra's the only one that's part ground. So we're gonna still keep Geodude until then. I guess it doesn't make you weak to rocket, weak to fighting. Torterra, you're not weak to that, you're not part rock. So that's better than what Geodude is. Plenty of ground types here too, isn't there, in this game? I'm starting to realize. Onyx, Geodude, Torterra, Garchomp, obviously. Garchomp's generally just a very good Pokemon anyway, isn't it now? Yeah, I should probably use these Oran Berries, shouldn't I? I'll use them in the gym. I'll give everyone a Oran Berry if I can. That might be a good way to do it. I think last time I definitely struggled with that, didn't I now? Yeah, Zubat, you can definitely come... Geodude and Shellos, we might not be bringing you to the gym, but it depends what I have, doesn't it? Onyx! We can just, water pulse you, Onyx. Good bad, Onyx. And a crit, too, wow. No sturdy, weirdly. My Geodude's got sturdy. That is something I could do, isn't it, Geodude? If I can get a clean switch in, I could bring in Geodude to potentially magnitude the Rose Raid if I need to. I kind of doubt I will. But if I really needed to, I could bring in the Geodude for that reason, couldn't I now? Since it's got sturdy. If I just need something to the last bit of damage, I could bring in Geodude to do that. Maybe we will bring you into the gym. This is like a last ditch effort. Water pulse. Going for the crits, are we? They always do, don't they? Let me tell you, these guys crit quite a bit. It's not as much as I kind of wanted you to do. A speed tie, do we? Can you confuse yourself and hit yourself with a crit? You gotta do that, can't you? So, you know how that works. You can't crit yourself when you hit yourself, can you? And Farsight, that's not worth it. Gotta make sure you don't miss. I would have tried hitting me, but okay. Well, I was the one that got the crit. Funky for giving me the focus energy, I guess. I'll take it. Too bad, Kelsey. I can see it. I think you're on a different level. Yeah, I actually attacked you. As a battle girl, you don't really do a lot of attacking, do you? Just saying. I don't know, should I play a little? What are you asking me for? How the hell would I know? Don't ask me that. Say it yourself. Edina. Piplup. Can Mudbomb do a bit to you? No, okay. We can bring in Shinx though, so... Man, am I glad I got Shinx still. I know you still got rivalries, it's not going to do as much, but you're still super effective. That's something. You can get dark moves, can't you, Shinx? Even if you're not a dark type, which again is weird. You kind of look like a dark type, and I think it would be good for you. Sure, it gives you more weaknesses, but... never really too big a deal, as long as there's not too many of them. Like, ice types. As long as you don't, like, Frostmoth amount of weaknesses, I'm sure you're fine. Poor Frostmoth, man. What did they do to you, Frostmoth? You're not a bad-looking Pokemon, but boy did they just not like you. You really got the... You really got it bad there, Frostmoth, didn't you? That just really hated you. Big Ice type, eh? The two weakest typings. Man. Not even like an ability that like gets rid of some of them, just... Many poison types are in there. I didn't bring... Oh, too bad, my dude. Man, if only he'd went in there, he would have encountered the girl here, or the woman here. That would accompany you. Yeah, Cheryl. And she'll heal your Pokemon for you. Like... You have any numbers? Indeed, there is, Cheryl. Yeah, she'll heal my Pokemon for me, so I don't need to worry about antidotes, do I? Well, they needed this in this game. I do like having just another trainer walking with me every now and again. Okay, this is the encounter, so it's either a Baneri or a Cascoon. And believe it or not, probably the Baneri. Don't know if I want a Cascoon. I'm pretty sure you evolve into Dustox. The last thing I need is a bug poison type. Unfortunately, you're not stronger. You don't hit the Baneri, please. Devil. Hit the Cascoon. Please. You're not bug poison, are you? You're just bug right now. Shit. That was my bad. Yeah, please hit the, Cascoon. I don't want to have to catch the Cascoon. Cheryl. please. Guess maybe I should have brought someone else out to hit the Cascoon. Okay, good. I can kill the Cascoon. If she does egg bomb it again, that's fine, because it won't kill. Hopefully. The Vent Skull, are you too? Are you too, Baneri? Okay, you took out the, wait. That's kind of bad, because I use Water Pulse. I'm not going to kill the Baneri, am I now? Wait, why do you hit the bloody Cascoon this time, Cheryl? What are you doing? Okay, thankfully we didn't get you. Okay. Well, let me use the Premier Ball. There's gotta be better odds. You like the Premier Ball, right? It is Premier. Right. There we go, Banari. Good. I don't have a normal tab right now, do I? So you might actually be on the team, Banari. Instead of Badu. Can't do you yet, because I don't want to abandon Cheryl, now can I? Well, let's be on the team. Possibly. Well, another friendship evolution, but again, she gives me the Sue Bell. Cheryl here. I don't need that. So again, Cheryl heals all my Pokemon for me, but hey. Yeah, we're away from you. Oh, can't escape, really? Okay, well. Tell me I can't get away. You don't decide that game. And I want to fight all the double battles now, so I don't have to worry about them later. Let's switch you not up front there, shall we, Shelly? This is... Let's have a couple of grass types. But ZUBAT up just so I can get more friendship on you. What's cool, you might ask? No? I tell you anyway, bug Pokemon. My dude, they're not cool. Well, just out on a power walk? Oh. Okay, I didn't ask. Any answers? That's Brianna. Wurmple and Pachirisu. Bit worried about that Pachirisu, so we'll bring in Geodude. And I'm starting to realize that Geodude and Onix ain't kind of decent right now, well, early on. You're gonna spark, are you? Thankfully, I didn't spark the ZUBAT. You sparked the Chansey, for whatever reason. Huh. Apparently they don't like Chansey. They're focusing on it, which... fair. But I did switch out it since you have that. They are physical attacks though, aren't they? So chances are going to take many of them. At least try to make it 1v1. Alright, you got soft boiled, so... Chances have got some survivability there. Now Silcoon, well, I'll focus on the bug types. Well, you focus on a Pachirisu that seems to really hate you. I don't know why. Ooh, Silcoon's almost gone. String Shot. Really? Okay. Okay, Silcoon. Oh no, I'm slower. I don't know what I do. Man, you really only have Egg Bomb, don't you? Yeah, that's something, isn't it, now? Wait, these, God. Vulcan's Luxray doesn't have, like, Ice Fang or something, does it? Just thinking about it, if I bring Torterra out for that, it might... That'd be an Ice move on that. I'm pretty sure I can learn the Fang moves, or maybe one or two of them. Magnitude, okay, yeah, Geoboro, we definitely want you to have this, don't we? I guess instead of Defense Curl, we'll give you Magnitude. So again, you got Sturdy, so if we bring you out against the Rose Raid, I can Magnitude and try to take it out with that, couldn't I? Since it's weak to ground. What about that if I get that, though? I guess I could Rock Polish and do it, but no point doing that, is there? You're only gonna get one attack, Geodude, so... No point trying to Rock Polish. Okay, didn't know you'd have that, Beautifly. Maybe I should have, but fine, Geodude survived. I seem to remember that happening last time for some reason. Good to know, though. Thankfully, the Pachirisu can't do much right now. Get it? We'll switch out just in case. Into Shrinks. Chi-Chi over here. We can just tackle you, can't we? Oh, I guess not, because you've decided to bind for whatever reason. Let me, Leah. You're gonna hit them, right? Shovel? That would be terrible right now. Leah, just to decrease your defense. Okay, you missed. Good. Okay, then we can tackle, can't we? Because you're faster. Okay, good. Now we do one on you. Thankfully, being female, my Shrinks hate you. Don't know why we have to have the pick-me ability, but hey. Wow, yep, this is back when electric types could be paralyzed, isn't it? Nah. What a thing to do. You did watch all your, like, allies die there, Shrinks, and not Shrinks, Pachirisu didn't do much, did you? Do I ignore bug Pokemon? That really bugs me. Oh, you. Is that all you gotta say? Oh, you. Oh, Shrinks, you're evolving. Wow, okay. That's earlier than I thought. You're 15, are you? Huh. I'll take it, though. I'll be slightly stronger there, Luxio. No Luxray, but you're still pretty decent, are you? Haven't got anything but Spark still, but hey, we deal with it. Right, then there's this battle, which I remember these guys. Luxio? The problem is they've got 2 Abras, and you kind of expect them not to have anything. But these assholes have hidden power. Now don't they? I remember them now. So we gotta watch out for that. Don't remember what hidden power they have, though. Yeah, both male, so you're not gonna do as much damage. If nothing else, you can hopefully hit. Yeah, hit the Chansey for me. Super effective, so it's fighting, is it? Yeah, both of them are fighting type, okay. Fighting type hidden power. I don't know if that's always the case or if it's sometimes something else. Ooh, almost killed you. I got a chance to, yeah, you pick it off. We would have killed you if you weren't male. We didn't have rivalry, but hey. Again, we play the hands with dealt, don't we? Cards with dealt, not hand. Look at dealt hands. I won't trust me in gambling though, to be fair. There's still be a poking eye at the inventory. Was anything to go by? Don't trust me in poker. I'm not very good at it. That's stocks, which... yeah. Look at either of them. Okay, Shinx, we're gonna get you... Luxio, we're gonna put you at the back. You're 16 already. I'm gonna get Turtwig up to there, won't I? So it evolves into a Grottle. Yeah, I might do that. I don't really have much. I don't know, I'm down there. God damn it. Not too berries. Hey, last time, wasn't it now? Yeah. Not the best Pokemon in here is maybe, Ghastly, and that's a very small chance to get, isn't it now? And again, you get it, like, guaranteed in the mansion, so... what does it really matter, you know? I can't really use you in the gym, can I? The, Ghost Gym. You don't get anything, Ghastly. Like, at all. The special moves until, like, way later. Unfortunately. You get Sucker Punch when you were evolving a Haunter. think you might be able to take something out with that. That's 25, isn't it now? I guess that is around the gym. Yeah, the drum's 26 at max. So I guess you could evolve into a Haunter, have it learn Sucker Punch. You learn Sucker Punch at 22, do you, Ghastly? So no matter what, you're going to learn Sucker Punch. So I guess we could bring Sucker Punching Ghastly, but it's not the best, is it? Then Shadow Ball at 29 if you don't evolve. A Dark Pulse at 36, which is something, I guess. It's a keep resolving. It's not very good when you don't have many special moves, you know? Yeah, you're on Shadow Ball at 33 otherwise. And Dark Pulse at 44. Kind of would be good to keep you as a Ghastly, wouldn't it now? For a bit. It would seem. Get a pause on me, are you? Don't like that. Well, switch out. Well, a Bug Rock. We can probably bring in a. Yeah, bring in Shelly. None of you will have a. Wait, you do have a grass move, don't you? Maybe? No, because you're not Bug Grass. You're not Bug Grass, are you, Bummy, in this one? Oh, that's Bug Rock. You Bug Ground. I don't know which one it is. One of the other. Doesn't really matter, does it now? You're weak to Rock Balls anyway. Yep, there goes the Egg Bomb. Too bad, Bummy. Gonna be doing a lot of work here, Chansey. You're kind of the tank and healer. Chansey. Doesn't do terrible damage. Right now, at least. Egg Bomb is like 100 base power, so I think. Oh, do you have all the Burmies? You do have all the Burmies. Okay, Burmy protected for whatever reason. I guess this is a double battle, so there is that, but that Cascoon's now gone. So if I did want to bring Ghastly, at the very least I can try to Sucker Punch, can't I? That maxed up pretty decent. The Ghost Gym, just keep Ghastly at the back. I like Geodude in this gym. And keep in the back just to get like his last hit off on the gym leader's like star Pokemon, the Ace. Because Geodude's got Sturdy and Ghastly's got Sucker Punch. I assume it's going to immediately try to kill Ghastly. But why wouldn't you? Ghastly's a hell of a thing. Really is just spamming bloody Protect, isn't it, this Burmy? Oh dear, why? God. It's not Burmy. Is it really that good? You want to protect it? You're just wasting time. A bit more helpful in a double battle, but, you know, not that much better. Especially when you're not doing much with it. That's what the other one. Your ally is a Dustox. I don't know what you're like messing around with. Oh, let me bring in Batty. Get you a bit of XP here too, Batty. That's still 14 after all. Not like the Dustox can do much to you. He's tackling for whatever reason, and we can bite it. I didn't really need a Softball though, Shovel, but it's fine. This is another chance for me to get like a Luxio or something, maybe. Oh, you got Confusion, right? Shit. Right, yeah, you do have that, don't you? Batty, that was my bad. I completely forgot I had that. I don't know why. What a weird thing for it to have. It's fine. You came out. You took a bit of damage. You almost died. Don't. Okay, that was a lot. You crit me. Of course you did. Yep. Let me kill this Dustox, please. Please. Confusioning, cool. A great thing. It's fine, we got it. Jeez. That took a lot more than I thought it would. Philip and Donald. Right, then... Get one in the forest, don't we? An item there, I'll take it. That'd be great. Items that we're picking up. Okay, I didn't escape. Cool, great. Thank you for doing that. Please, game. 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 Well, I guess I got a level from that, but I just wanted to run away. Thank you, game. Problem with having Turtwig up front, isn't it now? Only the item that was in the grass. I didn't want to worry too much about the bloody Pokemon in there. If it wasn't an item there, I would have walked there, would I now? Oh, let's have a psychic. There's another psychic duo. Do we want to do that? Shovel? We do still have a Zubat. Okay, we're going to do this again, are we? Are they stopping me from like running away so much? Good. Okay, well, I guess I'll switch Zubat out if I need to. So there's always that. It depends on what you have, doesn't it now? Oh, it's just strange, you know? It seems to fill me with energy. Doesn't now? You like a forest, that's fine. You don't need to worry. Like... I don't think anyone's going to worry too much about that, no, are they? Right. Psyduck and Meditite. You might have confusion on that Meditite, so we'll switch into you, won't we? I don't want to deal with... Okay, you did Meditite. That's fine. I'll take that. You did have confusion on the Psyduck, though, so there's that, isn't there? Damn. Then Razor Leaf, because I'll have both of you. Confusion again, okay. You really like Get more confusion, Psyduck. I maybe could have got that, mind now. Gotta go to 15. I guess we'll just Razor Leaf still again. You get a confusion the Chansey this time. I'll take it. There we go. Too bad. I win. Thankfully it wasn't too bad a electric type. Electric type. Psychic type. For me at least. Right. There's not that many battles left, is there? I have a lot more grass, actually. Let me go this way instead. A lot of grass here, but I think that actually might be the last one. Maybe? Yeah, maybe, because I think this is the end. Green shard. I actually might want to get some shards, might I? I think so, at least. The Explorer Kit is here. I might after stream go down to the underground and get some more shards. Just yeah, we do. Okay, good. There's the exit. I'm so relieved we finally got here. I've never been able to get through this by myself. You'd never really never. Why would you never get through here by yourself, Cheryl? I guess you got a chance. It's not the best, is it? Oh, thanks, Cheryl, obviously. Now this route is the same as the one beforehand. Before we came into the forest, so I can't catch anything here. A lot of bugs there anyway, so probably don't want them. Only problem is I can't get the Rotom, can I, in the mansion? Not because it doesn't spawn yet, but because it needs to be nighttime. No, doesn't it? Unfortunately, I need to go into the chateau at night to get Rotom. I guess what I could do is fight it after stream, but record it, maybe? I can get there. It's gonna be the only problem, isn't it, now? Alright, we'll put Baneri on the team. The frustration could actually do quite a bit right now, since you've got Lanola for me, Baneri. So you can actually do pretty good damage. I think it's rid of a grass type as well. But two of them. Now, you only appear at night on the TV, Rotom, so we can't get you right now, can I? I should be able to be better than the Ghastly. You get a 15 here, Baneri, yeah, frustration, there we go. This is the best thing you've got right now, isn't it? Unfortunately. This is good you hate me. You get a 15 like everybody else. Let me give you the Shell Bell so you get more happiness. I've been using ZUBAT for quite a while now. So I doubt it'll take long to get to a Crobat. Well, I do need to go down here, don't I? To talk to Murray. It tells me about a Pokemon statue that I'm not interested in, but I've got to listen to him, don't I? Having friends about, you gotta listen to them yap about nothing, do you? And Cyrus talking about shipping the world. Believing the mythical Pokemon are real. It doesn't even bother walking around us, tells us to walk, like, move. It's fucking weird. Just walk around us, idiot. Why are you making us move? I know we're kind of standing in the middle of the stairway, which is not great. Still, you knew we were there. You saw us. Don't make us move. Is this Eternal City? Right, so I could fish in Eternal City, but we do get the egg. That still counts as a gift Pokemon, so it's not classed as an encounter. Ah, the Meditite. Definitely could be on the team instead of somebody, couldn't it? Given that you're more than likely going to have a... Let's bring in Critwork here. You're probably going to have Confusion, so that'd be good against Rose Red, potentially. Got barred, weirdly. You're level 20, Rotom, aren't you? Yeah, appears at night on the second floor, Rotom, which is a bit unfortunate, isn't it, now? I can't catch it until it's nighttime. Do I want you that much, Rotom? You are probably a pretty good one, aren't you? You are really fast, to be fair, aren't you? At the very least. You are Thundershock. I don't know. We want you over some of the other ones we could get here. Maybe I'll withdraw again since you're gonna... I don't know. Apparently not gonna use Bind. Okay, that's my bad. I kind of thought you were gonna use Bind again. That's fine, we can just hit you, can't we now? You just tackle. Oh, you already have Confusion. Okay, that's good, actually. We will need that, won't we? I've never had a Medicham. It's unfortunate I can't get you until it's nighttime. That's the problem, isn't it, with some other things in this game? There being nighttime things. Okay, then we want to, well, ball at you, don't we? Got plenty of them. Let me try the net ball. It's not going to work on you, but I'll use it anyway. Yeah, you're kind of 91 speed. And 95 special, those are your highest. Weirdly, you're more bulky in your other forms, but your normal form is... Yeah, you are stronger in your other forms, aren't you? 520 over, like, versus 540. Yeah, you are a bit stronger, you're more bulky, a lot more physically strong. I don't know, a lot more specially strong. So I guess Rotom isn't that great unless you get another form, which again doesn't work, does it? Unfortunately. You can't do that until like the end game. I'm out of Medicham will probably put you on the team. I wonder who thought though. Again, I could get a Bronzor, which should be better. And I think last time you did pretty good, even though I did have a Bronzor, didn't you? Rose Red. Like I put Bronzor out against you and you still like hit it for Quite a bit. Surprisingly. Cornet Towers and Bubbles. I want to be big like that one day. I don't know why you would. But if I'd want to be that big. What good does it do you, you know? Let's see, because I'm probably going to get a Bronzor in this Mount Cornet, aren't I? Big shout out. I got this Geodude. Well, I could get you Rotom, you're not going to be as strong. I think a Gengar eventually, you are going to be a bit of a glass cannon Gengar, but you're still very fast. If nothing else, I could use Gengar for a little bit if I needed to, couldn't I? Like, even if it is a glass cannon, it'd be a good thing to just, like, take out a couple of Pokemon. As long as it's not on the Elite Four. Again, a glass cannon in the Elite Four would be very bad. If it dies, I'm just... If it gets hit, I'll probably just out a Pokemon there, and that's not good. I can't really switch into a Gengar unless I know they're going to do a normal move or fighting one, can I? Can't I? Okay, you're trying to learn Hidden Power. I guess. I don't know what Hidden Power is going to be, but I guess we'll take it. I don't know if this is before or after they changed Hidden Power to actually do a certain amount of damage. Probably isn't, is it? You learn before me as a giant presence. I'd have a present for you. Don't lie to me. I would I give you a present? I'm not Santa, I'm not Dolly Bird. Where'd they made a Santa bird? For that Ninja Kid, I don't know why I didn't find that Ninja Kid. Look at these beautiful wings. Ah, you got a persona, do you? That's probably a bird. That's fair, I'm not judging, obviously. Like, I'm not gonna do that, am I? What you want to hear, my dude? It's, well, it's a Starly. That thing's actually pretty... If I remember anything, that thing actually kind of almost destroyed my team last time. Let's bring in Geodude just to deal with this thing immediately. There we go, Rock Throw. Gonna be able to do quite a bit with that. So we can Old Rod or we can Good Rod. We can get a Barbroach in the water with a Good Rod, can we? Huh. If I want a Barbroach, I can get the Super Rod. A Good Rod, not a Super Rod. The Super Rod is Whiscash or Gyarados. Most likely a Gyarados. If I want a Magikarp, I could like fish in this grass, couldn't I? Fish in the water in Eterna City, since there's not an encounter there. I guess there is the trade, a Chatot. Like a Buizel for a Chatot. If I really wanted a Chatot, which I guess if you don't have a flying type right now, a Chatot, a fully evolved Pokemon, wouldn't be too bad, would it? I'm not sure if I want to get rid of my Buizel for a Chatot, though. Again, there are a lot of water types, aren't there? I've already got Zubat. You won't get to be a Golbat yet. But hopefully, Zubat, you can at least take out the Turtwig and the Cherrim. You'll get a Wing Attack, won't you? Let me give you a potion. You do, just in case. We'll find out what's in here, won't we? I'll also get this item because it's right here, and I might as well. Ice Heal. Not really useful right now. But is that gonna be... I didn't use a repel, did I? Like, where the Pokemon? Did the Pokemon go away? Do I smell? I literally had a shower before I streamed. Like, I can't smell that bad. Put on deodorant. I put some on every... I put deodorant on every day. What are you doing? Like... Okay, Geodude, we don't need... We can't get you, can we? So... We already have one. It was what, 211, I think? And then Mount... Cornet, yeah, 211, but it doesn't say Mount Cornet here, does it now? Where did I Mount Cornet? Maybe there's a... That's weird. Did I go to the wrong route? No, this is definitely the same route. Weird. Yeah, because there's west. Huh. Guess I run away, don't I? Maybe I should put you up for the ZUBAT, since there's going to be a bronze or a Geodude in here. That actually seems pretty bad. Yeah, I gotta meditate a beater from a chop, a chingling, or a bronzer on the grass outside. Whether Mount Cornet isn't, like, a route I can check, weirdly. And nose pass. Okay, well, we don't get a bronzer, do we? We get the nose pass. It would seem there's a nose pass in this bloody... well, we'll head in power and see if that gives me any information about what type it is. Since I have no idea. Okay, not very effective. That doesn't tell me much, does it? We are rock. That would be possibly normal, which would be terrible. I kind of don't want you to be normal. I don't know if you can be normal type hidden power. I don't know when we get to know. Yeah, there's not really like anything that tells me what. I'm not Cornet. What are they doing there? Oh, we got the nose pass immediately. I guess it doesn't matter what Pokemon around that now, does it? No. God, I just caught you. Nose pass ain't terrible, I guess. We do get Probo Pass, but I think I might need. God, do you need to evolve using the thing again? Where's Mount Cornet at on this? There you are, Mount Cornet. Let me see what I could have gone. With the diamond and pearl and platinum. Yeah, I'm gonna give you a name, shall we? Not that you'll probably be used. Steel Rock is a weird typing, but you're a special attacker, aren't you? Nosepass. Which is weird. I think so anyway. At least Probo passes. Yeah, and Platinum, it's Geodude, Meditite, Bronzor, Clefairy, Machop, Chingling, Zubat, and Nosepass. So I just somehow, some way, can I no-scope the Nosepass there when you're 5% chance? I would have preferred the 20% chance for the Bronzor, but we'll deal with that. Oh, hi, Cynthia. Yeah, but it's a Pokédex, Cynthia. You sure to remember my name? Hopefully. At the very least, I could hatch the egg, couldn't I, before next time. Even though it doesn't take that long to hatch, does it now? That's good. We don't need to worry too much about that, though, do we? Thank you for the HM. Cynthia really gives you a lot of help, doesn't she? They're kind of nice. Before she destroys your ass. She actually helps you out to continue. That's nice of her. I don't really want you now, Bronzor, do I? Not Bronzor, Nosepass. But we got the Meditite. I definitely probably want that. I know you can't. You get less of them at daytime, so you can't get the Clefairy. The Clefairy was just not something I could get. Bit unfortunate. But yeah. I guess I really just no-scope the Nosepass out of nowhere. Well, 5% chance. Kinda didn't like that, though. I don't like being that lucky, do I? Yeah, we definitely want the Meditite. I don't know what, though. Probably Shellos right now, since... Not gonna do much there, are you? We'll check the Heartstone off your Nosepass, so that's at least good for Geodude to deal more rock damage. You got Magnet Pole. You are just a rock type right now. So there is that, isn't there? We don't need to continue. I guess we could have you instead of Geodude eventually. Steel Rock ain't a terrible type with resistances. So there is that. At the very least. You're not going to be power ground, so you're not going to be weak to ice at all. So there's that too. Special attacker. Steel can do something against ice, can't it? So there's that too. Being weak to ice and being able to hit them for super effective damage. I will need to do Flash Gun on the one-type Robo Pass. We will get the Metal Coat before the Ice Gym at least. Let me get all these berries. That'll be enough Auron berries for most of my team. Won't need one on Geodude, will I? Because it's probably gonna die before it really does much. In this gym. Even if it does have sturdy, the Auron berry won't heal it enough. So it's only in platinum, weirdly. Nosepass? Huh. When do you evolve? Ah, okay. Level up while at Mount Cornet. Like, literally, can I just, like, level it up now, then? To get the, get a Probo Pass, if that's the case. It would be a Steel type, then, wouldn't it, now? Confusion. Keep confusing the Magikarp. It can't do much to you anyway. It did. Thankfully we got lucky. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Thankfully we got lucky. We don't want to be one-shot by a Magikarp now, do we? That'd be embarrassing. We would like you, Meditite. We're going against the Grass Gym. Having a Psychic type will help there. Thankfully, you don't have another Magikarp, do you, Fisherman? So we don't need to worry about that. We should get the rest of the team in, shouldn't I now? Meditite. What a Pokemon have you used ever before, Meditite? We'll see how well you do. You are a bit low level. Let me actually switch you out for Turtwig. We could potentially evolve you, couldn't we, Turtwig? Yeah, we don't have Shellos anymore. We haven't said you Shellos. Well, we've got Baneri again, don't we? It's just better to have Baneri than Shellos, so it doesn't die. Whizzleaf. I never known Frustration could do quite a bit of damage right now, since you hate me. Baneri. Oh, right, and we got Luxio, don't we? So we can get Shinx. Turning into a Luxio. Probably going to evolve at some point, aren't you? What, 17, 18? Something like that? Turtwig. I don't think Luxio is going to do too much here at the Grass Gym. Oh. Okay, no. It is. This time it survived. Last time it didn't. Starly's not. That's kind of the trade-off. Maz did destroy half my team, unfortunately, but we had replacements for those. I wasn't expecting ZUBAT to toxic my Onyx there. Yeah, and there are plenty of other places to get like a Staravia and such. And yeah, we got ZUBAT. ZUBAT will evolve after this gym and probably, maybe, like soon into a Crobat as well. That's the thing, isn't it now? We'll have a really fast poison flying type. Once we get to 22, ZUBAT. 23 might make you the Crobat, since you've been on the team for a while. Okay, we don't need to worry about this Magikarp, do we? There are plenty of flying types in this game. But some of this game's got a lot of it. Flying types and water types. As long as we have one of them for fly, we're fine for the most part. Sad we can't learn fly, but we could at least get maybe a scissor if we need one. Oh, okay, good. We're getting very lucky with these. I'm glad none of them have like no guard or whatever. So it hits no matter what. We'd be in real danger then, wouldn't we? Ooh, you're level 16 one. We might want to switch out then. They're getting a bit stronger here, aren't they? Thanks, come out here. Luxio. Don't get one hit, please. Luxio, that'd be really bad. You're gonna tackle this time. Okay, good, we're safe then. We got tackle. You're not gonna try to. Oh no, you're gonna try to splash. You are trying to do it. Okay, good, nothing happened. You gotta take it out then. I was kind of hoping you'd just tackle. You're definitely not taking me out with a tackle. Yeah, thankfully, even with rivalry, you're able to kill these in one hit. Yeah, we can get the Togekiss potentially. Again, depending if we have Hustle. But at the very least, if we do get Hustle, is a backup flying type just for fly, if I want to. I would need to increase Togepi's happiness, but that wouldn't be that hard. We've got a Soothe Bell. If I do, I never really need a flying type. We'll have Togekiss potentially. I Togetic, I won't evolve it. What's the point of that? Yeah, these fish have been real easy. Not getting very lucky, are they? Not really any way to, like, boost a one-hit chance's ability to hit you. I think Norgard works, obviously, but Magikarp doesn't get that. Which is good, because that would be very bad for me. Right, do we have anything for you, Meditate? You don't really have much, do you, right now? And again, if Nosepass does evolve in the Mount Cornet. Now that we've got a Nosepass, I could probably get a Probopass, couldn't I? Who wants Cut? Whatever you gonna learn Cut. You don't really have much, do you? So we'll give you a Cut. There we go. How about that? I've netted a feisty trainer. I'm not sure if we want you right now or not, Probopass. You're obviously weak against... You are a special attacker, aren't you? Which... Yeah. You don't really learn a lot of special attacks, though, do you? Like, 49 is... the first special attack you learn as a Nosepass. So it's actually kind of not worth... at all, is it? And by default, you learn what? Nothing. As a Probopass, you get Magnet Bomb, but that's not really worth much, is it now? I'll try to... Well, I might have to switch out again, mainly. Yeah, you get Discharge, but again at 49 as a Probopass. So that's not great. Oh no, you get a 55 in Platinum. You get Power Gym at 49 as a Probopass. You don't get Flash Cannon, which is unfortunate, isn't it now? So yeah, Probopass, you don't really get many moves. I would need... Yeah, I would definitely need to get you some TMs to give you some good moves here, Probopass. I'm pretty sure you can learn... Flash Cannon. That would be Stab. Probably something to do later with your Nosepass. Stop confusing me, please. God damn it, stop confusing me. Yeah, you can never learn Thunderbolt, Thunderwave, Shockwave. Don't hit yourself again, please, Turtwig. Okay, good. We're going to switch out again, aren't we? Learn Explosion, if we want to do that. Yeah, you can learn Flash Cannon. Okay, good. And Move Tutors. There are a couple of Move Tutors out there. So we can teach you... You can on Earth Power, but I'm pretty sure Earth Power will be at the Battle Frontier Move Tutor, if I had to imagine. Maybe Ancient Power isn't? So going to be Ancient Power, Flash Cannon. Pretty sure Flash Cannon's quite a long way away, though. Again, it might be something to use in the Ice Gym. Probopass. Because they are weak to Steel, aren't they? Maybe let's give you another level, Meditate, so you get a 15, the same as everybody else. I don't know why I didn't do that. I guess I can get rid of Bind with Hidden Power. I doubt it'll do much. Plus we get lucky and you've got like the right stats for it. Yeah, it doesn't seem like you get much else. You get Magnerize, so you can't be hit by... Oh, you're not a trainer. Oh, that was a... Final Slam, wasn't it now? Yeah, I probably want to get Zubat up more than anything right now, since 17 is Wing Attack. Isn't it now? We can at least get everybody to level 20 for the gym. Thankfully I haven't lost anything to a Magikarp yet. One day I'll happen, one in now. Magikarp will kill something eventually. Let me also get the Explorer's Kit while we're here. I have to get the Explorer's Kit, don't I? They won't let me not. Yeah, it's fine, I'll take the challenge, but I have to, like... I'm not gonna go do that yet. I might do that later off stream, just so I don't have to waste too much time doing that. And I think it really is just the, gym now. Wait, did I fight the Ninja Boy? I don't think I fought the Ninja Boy, did I? Super Potion... Looking for the Ninja Boy. I think I just kind of ignored him. Not bad of me to do that. Ninja Boy, I didn't mean to do that. And again, even though I could get Rotom at night, I wanted to, like, change the time or whatever, but... I feel I can get you different farms, Rotom. You're just not very good, are you? Like... There's not really any point in having you, Rotom. You're strong, like, your other farms are stronger, and I can't get them till the end of the game, so... Not by worrying about Rotom. Even deck move-wise, you're not very good, are you, Probo Pass? At the very least, if we do get a Probo Pass, it is very defensive. With defensive types and defense and special defense being real high, Probo Pass will be a good defender. Special attack is only 75. So while I can give you a rock, steel, and electric move, yeah, I can give you like Thunder Wave, so we can Thunder Wave Pokemon. Maybe that could actually be pretty good. Looks a bit more like status moves on the Probo Pass, so it can at least not have to worry about damage. I guess I could give you Toxic if I really wanted to, but maybe Thunder Wave is better just to slow down another Pokemon. Sometimes a good Thunder Wave can actually do wonders. Only problem is you won't be able to do that against Garchomps or anything, will you? So Garchomp won't be able to take a Thunder Wave. Yeah, but do Explosion, possibly. Maybe Toxic instead, then. And that was ZUBAT, okay. We'll worry about that later. Probo Pass again. We're not going to want you right now, are we? Let me get a better Steel type. Still don't have the Bronze, though. I kind of would like that. Instead of maybe the Meditite here, but... We got your Meditite. That's all we can do, isn't it, now? I've not used you ever. Again, your resistances aren't as good. But you're still fighting Psychic, like... It's gotta be worth something. That was good to have our Psychic type at least, because they've been with... There's not really many Dark types, is there, in this game? Yeah, there is at least another gym, another 2 gyms that are weak to fighting. That will come in handy. Our Gardenia. Awfully quick guy. He is quick about that, isn't he now? Good baddie. And the back doesn't disappoint me. I'll try not to. I might, but you never know, do you? Let's see. Yeah, buddy, let's get you up front. And that way we can get you a bit more happiness and a bit more levels. He'll evolve into a Crobat as soon as possible. Which again, we would kind of need. And again, Geodude, if we really need it, I can let someone die. Switching to you, you'll get hit, obviously, but you've got Sturdy. So if we need to, I can bring in Geodude to magnitude the Rose Raid and hopefully finish it off. But for Geodude, that's going to be like, that's going to be a last-ditch effort. We don't want to do that if we don't have to. Okay, we need to switch out immediately because this thing is going to be... Again, we don't really have Wing Attack right now, do we? Loyalist Baneri, we can bring you in for frustration, can't we? That you probably still hate me. Quite a bit. Yeah, like that. You definitely still hate me, Baneri, so there's that. Buddy gets a level, gets some happiness, so do you. No, we'll do it again. Now, I guess if anyone's gonna die, it probably will be Baneri, unfortunately. for you. But if we need to, we can let Binary die and bring in Geodude, Magnitude, 38 activates, no matter what. So we got that. At the very least, Geodude. That's a option we have. You don't really learn much, do you? Nose Pass. Which is kind of unfortunate. I learn how to punch moves, but that doesn't really help me, does it now? So now a physical attacker, it really is just Earth Power and Ancient Power. You could get Ancient, like, Earth Power on you, that could be good. I think Magnet Pull's not the best, since you're kind of weak to a lot of ground moves. I feel like Magnet Rise is definitely a must on you, isn't it now? Nose Pass. Let's see. We've got some super potions to use here, since... Yeah, we did take a bit of damage there. I know that energy powder will actually make you less happy, won't it? I'd want you to be a full HP, Zubat. Again, you can evolve after this gym, but that is a bit of a problem, isn't it now, Zubat? Until you evolve, not the greatest. Golbat and Crobat are great, but Zubat's kind of weak. But it's fine. We can wait, can't we, Zubat? You got Bite. It could be good against the Ghost-type gym that's coming up. Let's see what Badoo does, actually. Water Spell. Don't need that. And I would prefer the Bronzor over the... Nose Pass, but hey. That happens, doesn't it now? You took out the Badoo. Good, good, good. Level 16, you're one away from getting Wing Attack. Zubat. And that'll make this a lot easier. Bite. Yeah, that did nothing, thankfully. Yeah, God, Wing Attack is so much better. We really do need Wing Attack. It's fine, we'll get it eventually. Probably won't be after this one, will it? It'll be after that next one. And energy drained. We're fine with that. Yeah, one more. Thankfully, it can't do much to me, can it? So we're fine there. Yeah, fairly weak, aren't you? Too bad. Badoos. They're gonna be enough? That's probably not. No, okay. Okay, you got another Badoo, so we could at least bite you again, can't we? So again, Absorb is doing nothing. Like, ridiculously nothing here. Like, you do have me paralyzed. I can't have much there, can I? It's fine again, it's not doing much. You're doing 1 damage, so we're fine there, aren't we? Right, keep biting. Water Spot, I'm pretty sure that was already up. Paralysis again. Yep. Expected that one. Paralyzed again. We might need to switch out Zubat. I'm gonna keep going now until you're low health. Just to make sure. Definitely would be good to get you, wouldn't it now? Keep battling. Keep biting. You're probably not gonna level up entirely. Unfortunately. Paralysis, man. Okay. Probably gonna need 2 more hours in it now. I have a battle of attrition here. A battle of until I don't get paralyzed. You're only healing 1 HP every time. It's not really worth you, is it now? Thank God for that, okay. Yeah, again, we haven't leveled up at all. So isn't that? Yeah, we'll go back and heal, just so... I do need more, potions too, don't I? I just need to go to the bathroom, so... I'll go heal. I'll go to the bathroom. Be real quick. Thankfully. Getting a bit too, warm recently, so I have to drink plenty of water. I guess not too warm, but it's getting warmer. Gotta remember to drink. I think I had some more caffeine in it too. So that never helps. Also doing that. The diuretics. You don't tell when I do have something that has caffeine in it, because I gotta go to the bathroom. Halfway through stream. Which is really something I gotta stop. I know what's gonna happen, but I do it anyway, you know? Yeah, we got plenty of berries to give to the team. We got 4. That should be fine for most of the ones. We're gonna need 1. Yeah, I'll be right back. I think I got a minute at most. Where's the text? There it is. There it is. That's not it? That's the one gone. That's it. Okay, good. Okay, I am back. How many hands? Need to go to the bathroom. Oh, well, the text. Let me, get that down. There we go. Good to be back. I go to the gym when I'm distracted, now can I? Right, yeah, we want Batty up front still, so you get the wing attack sooner. Not that it's going to happen before the gym battle, is it now? I didn't really need to, but... Well, we're going to do it anyway, aren't we? Not really a lot of ways to, like, level up, is there? Like... I feel like I have to be fighting... Gardenia's like level 20 Pokemon, level 17s normally. That's like grinded a bit. So weird. Thankfully, again, these can't do anything to me, can they, ZUBAT? So, thankfully, we can just keep hitting them, can't we? ZUBAT will definitely get to 17, so we got Wing Attack. You'd get it anyway, since we're getting you to 20, but it is what it is, isn't it, now? And since I didn't get Bronzor in that grass there, Woodward Cave, I could definitely get Bronzor there if I wanted. I don't know if I really want the Gibble. Like, it's fine, but... Again, with you having Dragon Rage, Gibble... It's a tricky thing to catch. And I really don't know if we really need you. We've got Torterra, potentially. I've got Geodude here too, like... It definitely is, isn't it? What, Dragon Rage? Like... I don't know if we want that. That thing could definitely kill me if I wasn't careful. I already lost my starter once. I don't know if we really need you that much. Gibble. He's just gonna be weak to, like, ice. Sure, Dragon type could be good, but... I don't know if I need the Garchomp, God. Let's get, like, a Glaceon instead and just beat a Garchomp that way, potentially. Go back and heal just in case. Get other chances, no, can I? Well, the good thing you got the Wing Attack. ZUBAT, we can definitely at least take out the two of them at the front. If anything, I remember the Rose Raid being a bit difficult. You can definitely hit very hard, can't it? But we do have Meditite right now. There is that too. I don't really need any items right now. I'll buy some potions probably later, maybe not, I might forget. And we'll get everybody to 20. I don't think I need another thing weak to... Ice, do I? I think I've got plenty of Pokemon weak to ice right now. Especially with my starter. Mind Reader, that just makes you easier to hit, doesn't it now? Yeah, we don't need that, do we, now? I don't want that, I don't want that evasive. Right now, at least. Everyone to 20. Lola, you can get 1, 2. Ah, Quick Attack, yeah. We'll give it a pound for it. It's going to be a tricky one, at the very least. Hopefully Meditite and ZUBAT can do it. Oh, right, Grottle. We at least have Grottle? I think last time Grottle, you at least did something, didn't you? If I remember. I'm going to you two, so you're Grottle rather than... just a Turtwig. Not a packed ground, which doesn't help me, but we're fine with that, aren't we? Grottle. You're pretty defensive still. Geodude, again, you're going to kind of be a Hail Mary. With the magnitude. You can really only do it once, can't you? And if you don't kill, you probably die. I guess since you're slower... Ah, we got Bite on you. Okay, good. That's actually really good for you. Shrinks. Let's see how. Gives you a that gives you a move that isn't resisted. Potentially. There's not really anything here that's going to help me. None of them are good. We've got... Right, the berries. Let me put that on you. ZUBAT will give you one, obviously. You're going to want one. Give one to Meditite. And give one to Grottle, and I guess give one to Luxio. And just in case. Only 10 HP, but that could come in handy. Potentially. Okay, let's do this, Gardenia. ZUBAT hopefully can take out the first two. Can't imagine it wouldn't. Then switch it to Meditite. I'll probably need it, won't I? Here we got a Turtwig out front. Again, interesting you get a starter. Not a bad way, though. Wow, one hit you. Too bad, Turtwig. Bit unfortunate, because you still got your potions, don't you? But it's fine. Hey, if you can keep doing that, I'll take it. You know? Keep critting them, Zubat, and one-hitting them, we'll take it. Ah, not that one, okay. You might honestly survive a bit more, mightn't you? That's 4 times resisted, so that's going to do nothing, basically. Okay, and are you going to use a potion now? You are, good. That's what I wanted. Well, Leech Life just to get a bit of HP back. Not going to do too much, but it's some HP, which could come in handy. You know, Leech Seed, we'll need to switch out then. I'm gonna be switching out anyway on the Rose Raid, so maybe I want to do it before then. We can do is switch into Grottle at the very least. You can't do much against Grottle, can you? I'm not gonna let you. At the very least, Grottle can make you use your other potion, can't it? That's what I could do is try to curse up and hit you, but I don't want to do that, do I now? So I could curse up, get my defense and attack up. Yeah, you're gonna use your potion? Grass Knot, yeah, that's gonna do quite a bit, isn't it now? Not too much, but it definitely does more with Rose Raid. Okay, you're gonna do your potion now? I would assume. So we switch back into Zubat. That would be great for me. You're not going to use it now. That's kind of unfortunate. Maybe a Leech Life to try to make you use it forcefully. I don't want you having a super potion for Rose Raid if I can help it. They need to Leech Life me again for whatever reason. That's a bit annoying. Come on, use your potion. You know you want to. You're not going to use it, are you? You really don't want me having that. She doesn't seem like it, does it now? Unfortunately. Because you're really going to want to keep it for Rose Raid. So I guess we just have to keep hitting you, don't we? That's fine. We can take you out, can't we? We're going to have to switch out anyway, so the Leech Seed isn't going to do too much. It's fine. I'll just wing attack you and get you out of here. Well, it wasn't going to work, was it? That's fine. At least still have Zubat just in case. Problem is, do I want to immediately switch into Meditate? It's not the end yet. So I don't know what you're going to do here. I'd have to get someone to die or something, but I don't know if I really want to let you die here. No, do I? I don't know if I want to do that now, though. That's the problem. How much defenses do you have? Probably not great right now. You have a berry, so there's that at least, but... You do have pure power on my Meditate. I didn't realize that. So we're definitely going to want physical moves, aren't we, eventually? That is 29 special. Who's got the most special? Well, you've actually got quite a bit of special defense, don't you? So, at the very least, we can bring you in. Frustration to get quite a bit of damage off on you. And if you do die, it happens. Okay, you're going to stun spar, that's fine. We'll take that. Like, that means nothing, doesn't it now? Okay, now we can frustration. We might not be able to hit you, but... And I could potentially try to quick attack if this does enough. Nah, that's not going to do too much, no, is it? Well, we'll still quick attack. We got another attacking. That will make you use your berry, it would seem. Yeah. That's a bit unfortunate. I guess I could have switched in, but I don't know if I wanted my Meditite to be paralyzed there. That's the thing, you having a fully evolved stone evolution there is a bit tricky. We'll see how much this does. That is so much damage. Are you kidding me? That wasn't even a crit? That was legitimately the damage you dealt there? You think you have me cornered? Damn, okay. I kind of do want to keep you when you've got pure power here, Meditite. You've got 42 attack here, but that's a hell of a thing. You're going to probably heal, I would see. Boy, I wish I could run. Let's try ZUBAT to take a magical leaf if she's going to do that. Or potentially heal. And a grass knot, okay, that's going to do nothing. Well, let me wing attack you then. Okay, you can take this. It's 4 times resisted, ZUBAT. You can take this and hit it. Okay, good, yep. Go on, ZUBAT, one for us. There we go. Good job, ZUBAT. I don't think I needed to sacrifice Baneri there, but hey, ZUBAT, you did it. And Baneri, you at least did something. I kind of thought Meditite would be able to take him all that, but he didn't. Yeah, we didn't really need a normal type to begin with, did we? So, and at least I'll have a space for the egg now, won't I? So I won't need to worry about that. There's plenty of my Pokemon down here. Maybe I can get them a chop by the Ponyta. It's unfortunate to use ZUBAT for all the other 2 Pokemon. I'd beaten it down a bit. Thankfully she didn't use the potion, but the citrus berry was. Can't really choose that though, can I? Unfortunate, Baneri. We're going to use you later. You do have cut, but we can teach that to somebody else potentially. I've got a Wizard in the box. Bring on the box, Baneri. You got some damage on it, which probably helped. I just didn't know if ZUBAT could have beaten them without it. Yeah, unfortunately, you don't really have much, do you, Nosepass? Like, yeah, Geodude is better. You can probably learn Cut, right? Weasel? Maybe. Maybe it's Badoo that's going to learn it. I still need someone to have it. You could be the Mega Lopunny. We may have kept your Baneri, but without the Mega, you're just not really enough to keep using. Yeah, I might have to be Badoo for a bit. I won't get the egg for a bit. Find the Badoo. Well, I don't need to put you there, do I now, Baneri? You're probably gonna be the sacrifice anyway. To be fair, Baneri. No offense. That rose weight is definitely something. Let me tell you. We can get the Ghastly. I'm probably not gonna want Rotom anyway. Since it doesn't really do much for me. Rotom. Not many electric types, but you're not the best one when I can't get your other forms, are you? Right. You can learn this, can you, Badoo? Or do I need to teach it to Grotle? You can learn it. Okay, good. We probably do want a Rock Tomb on Meditite then, don't we? If you've got Hidden Power. Not Hidden Power, Pure Power. We want to give you some physical attacks here. Right, and I can teach, give the Soothe, not the Soothe Bell, give the Hard Rock to you, and give the Soothe Bell to ZUBAT. Just to make sure it evolves. I've got you, Badoo, but I'm not going to use you, am I? I kind of just want you for Cut. We'll go get the Ghastly. I could get you on him if I change the time, but I'm not going to do that because you're not very good. Kind of unfortunate you don't get your farms until after the game's already over. It doesn't help me, does it now? Not like Ghastly is going to be too big a help. Not be able to do much, is it? Ghastly! Yeah, it is unfortunate we can't teach anybody else. Good. Oh no, I can't switch out, can I, Ghastly? That's not very nice of you. If my bat in any way gets low, you're dead, Ghastly. Oh, okay, well, that was my bad, Ghastly. I didn't think you'd die that quickly. Maybe I should have. Oh. My bad, Ghastly. I kind of thought you'd survive that. I guess you are kind of weak, aren't you? I don't know why I thought you would survive that. I can switch out, Ghastly. You kind of mean-look me. Not that happened after I already picked my move, so that doesn't change much, but, you know. It's fine. Again, you're a glass cannon. We didn't need you, did we? I could probably, maybe get a Sucker Punch off in the next gym to maybe do something, but... Yeah, there's the Rotom, but we can't get you, can we? Has to be nighttime, and what about the other farms? You're not as good, so... Levitate with... like, Electric type with Levitate's pretty decent. Based by itself, but... Meh. Repel wore off, we need no Repel. About Ghastly, I didn't actually think you'd die from the wing attack. I don't think Zubat was that strong. I guess we are level 20. Substitute! I don't have that for anybody yet. You're not the strongest physically, are you, Meditate? Maybe that's why you got pure power to at least do something. Maybe you are pretty good. This ground's empty. Okay. And there's just the dining room, isn't there? Hello, Ghastly. I think we can get another Ghastly later on, though, so... I think, like, the tower... With all the side hooks that are blocking the way and such. On the tower, there's Zubat and Ghastly, and that's about it. I doubt my Zubat will be dead by that time, so... We probably want you up for your Zubat, so we can get a Golbat as soon as we can. So I don't want you dying, do I? We can get a Golbat quickly. But now your HP is a bit low with 40. Or something, don't you? Yeah, 48. Grottle's got 62, you got 59, 51. Meditate's the only other one. Yeah, right now your attack definitely is 21, which... Isn't that low? Really? Definitely lower than Grottle's, but Grottle's evolved, so is Luxio. It is lower than Geodude's main attack stat. And lower than Zubat's. But with pure power, that's 42 you've got. So that's not terrible at all. I don't know if there is an ability that'll let me copy your ability onto somebody else. Meditate. So at least in the double battle we can do that. I don't think that exists yet. I think that'd only work for the opponent. Right, there is stuff down here, isn't there, now that I can cut? 800 forest bit here. At the very least, there's probably items down here. If I remember. Yeah, some more berries. We'll get that. Might need them for Jupiter. We'll definitely be able to fight you, Jupiter, won't we? And get the egg. At the very least, no, we can't do that actually, because Badoo needs... I need to use Cut with Badoo to get to Weirwood Cave. Again, I don't need you, do I, Gibble? You're not. You're gonna help me too much when there's already a lot of ground types. Unless my Garchomp is faster than Cynthia's, it's not going to help much either, is it? Oh, it's probably better to get a Steel type. I think it's the Garchomp that can actually take a bit of damage. The only problem is you do have Earthquake on that thing, don't you? Makes it a bit more difficult. Don't worry about that Garchomp when I get there, though. That is a while from now. The thing may destroy me. Actually, though, it is the last battle, isn't it? So as long as I get through the battle, we should be fine. Your weakness is ice. Maybe if I can get, like, Glaceon to Blizzard you. I had a Glaceon at that point. Would die. Anyway, right, we need to go up here. And Gligar could help too, potentially. If we get that. I'll probably tell the Gligar or the Machop is going to be the grass below the cycle route. I guess I could get the Bronzor in the Weirwood Cave if I really wanted. This is... Well, there's a Steel type that can have Levitate. Oh well, we gotta take a look at. Well, he just stands there doing fucking nothing. I gotta do everything, do I now? Looker, do you not have your own Pokemon? I don't mean to talk to you again, Looker, please. There we go. I guess I'll do all the bloody fighting, shall I? Can't believe this guy. Any Pokemon for a most astonishing undertaking? Your meddling will be tolerated. We do have Geodude, so we can at least kind of magnitude the stun tank. Might be a bit difficult. Stun tank can be strong. You do evolve at 25 Geodudes. That's going to be quite a while from now. The next gym is 26 at max, so yeah. It's going to be a while, isn't it now? Yeah, we can try to Wing Attack and Confusion these, can't we? I don't know, we could probably Rock Tomb them actually, since you do have Pure Power. Probably want that more than yeah, we probably want Pure Powered Rock Tomb than we want anything else. Yeah, again, Ghastly, you don't get Shut Up All until like 29, so yeah, we want Confuse Ray because that's 100% rather than the 55 that bloody Supersonic is. I don't even know why Supersonic exists when Confuse Ray is so much better. Makes absolutely no sense, but sure. We probably do get the shot about TM at some point, but I don't know if we want to use it on you. Ghastly, I know we do get one of you. Might be way too late. Okay, then we Wing Attack the Zubat. I guess we can Rock Tomb the Stunky. Guess you can't get Ominous Wind. The 2 that Ghastly. Yeah, we don't need it. We've already got a good Pokemon right now. I don't really a Psychic type Gym Leader, so we're fine without a Ghost type. A Dark type would be better anyway, wouldn't it? Not that there's many in this game. I don't know how many there are. Keep doing that. That's going to actually do quite a bit, isn't it now? Oh no, not too much. Okay, good. How many Dark types are there in this game? Let me see. We don't want that one. We want yeah, that. There's not many you can get. I can still Wing Attack the Glameow. I guess we can still do it. Wing Attack didn't do too much, frankly. You missed, that's fine. I guess there was Weavile I could get. You are pretty fast down your Weavile. Not the best, though. We get Drapion. Drapion, are you in this game? You wouldn't need the... Ooh, okay. Yeah, let me switch you out, buddy, just in case. Then Rock Tomb the Stunky. Yeah, it seems like I can maybe get it in Scroopy in the Great Marsh. Yeah. Scroopy, you in the Great Marsh. And that's about it. It's the daily binocular Pokemon. By luck with the binoculars, I can maybe say Scroopy. Yeah, fairly decent. To be fair, Scroopy. Especially the Drapion. But it's a very low chance, isn't it now? Too bad for them. We did take a bit of damage there, so I'm gonna have to go back and heal. I should buy more potions. So I don't have to keep doing this. Shouldn't die. Again, we don't need to worry too much about Dark. There's not many psychic types. Hopefully. I guess there are the 3 legendary Pokemon. Luxie, Azelf, and Mesprit. I may not bother trying to catch them. They're not too great. Probably gonna Master Ball the Giratina, so we don't need to try to fight that thing. Let me sell this Stardust and the Big Pearl. We don't need those. What else do I have? Don't need Taunt. They don't do too many of those moves, do they? Sleep Talk, I guess, could come in handy. I don't think I have many that are going to use that, but... Never know if you're going to teach somebody... I got a couple of those. How many Pokeballs do I have? Let me buy 1 to get 20 in total. I think that will be fine for now. Okay, good. You're not getting up there, aren't you, ZUBAT? We'll get you to a Crobat. Crobat eventually. Yeah, 1 more level before you become a Golbat. And we definitely want that as soon as possible. Just the increase to your health will be so good. Especially with the Soothe Bell right now. You should maybe evolve. Let's see. That was wrong. Objective was incredible. Too incredible for me to understand. There's some people, isn't there now? I don't understand why they're fighting for. What level do you evolve and meditate? Let me see. Krogunk. Okay, we can definitely hit you here, Krogunk, with just a 1 attack. It's in meditate, though, no matter what you get, pure power. That fan, though, we'll take that. Yeah, 37 meditate, so that's going to be quite a while, isn't it? Like, damn. That's fine, though. If we can keep you alive that long, we'll have a pretty decent Pokemon. I think at least. Right, ZUBAT. You're in good. There was a Krogunk, so... that was kind of a glass cannon. A lot of poison types of that glass cannons, aren't there? Just fast Hound Hitters. Salazzle, Gengar, Toxicroak. There's not plenty of... Oh, you don't want to fight me. Kind of thought you'd fight me. Man, coward. Doesn't even want to fight me, do they? Can't believe it. We can put Badoo away for the egg. Maybe... because I'll need you, won't I, for the... to get to the Weirwood Cave. Might want to switch out. Yeah, we don't want you to die here, do we, ZUBAT? Yeah, it's got some damage in it, though. I don't think you get Pursuit, so we should be fine. Let's bring in a... yeah, you don't. Good. And your base attack, Motor Chum is 60. So it gets like 120 for pure power. You really put me to sleep, really? God damn it. Well, I gotta wait, don't I now? It's not terrible, I don't think. Maybe. Probably not the greatest, but it's something. Could definitely be better. Turtles is 70, like... Metagross is 135, but, you know, that's a Metagross. 120 is kind of on par with that. I'm not gonna wake up. I just want to wake up. Can't believe I hit a hypnosis on me. Yeah, you can get either heat proof or levitate bronzer. Man, levitate will be so much better than heat proof. Yeah, so 120 attack is kind of the same. It's kind of the basic. There are Pokemon with better attack, meditate, but it's not terrible. What is this? That's what you call a loss. I know you get them a lot, so you get confused, but you know. You get used to it. You can have it a lot. Right, then Super Potion you, ZUBAT. Since I don't want you losing any of your happiness. I give you that energy powder. That'd be very bad. I don't want you mad at me now, do I? There's a mysterious power of Pokemon and use it as energy. How do you do that? Well, none of you have evolved Pokemon. How do you harness the energy of them? Oh, I went the wrong way, didn't I now? So I want to go up the other one. I got no idea why Twitch went down by the first 20 minutes of the stream. And I could just not stream at all. No idea what happened there. There's like a server that might... whatever, I don't know how it works. It's fine though. I'm gonna do another 20 minutes just at the end here. Again, I stream enough time to not have to worry too much about that. It's fine, Furious Wipes. We got a crit on the last one. Okay, maybe don't do all of them. I said don't do all of them, Stunky. Damn it, Stunky. I can't. I don't want to keep you in here, just in case. I know you won't miss, but if you don't kill, you could legitimately die there. It's a magnitude. We'll want you to be strong here, won't we, dude? There is that. We are going to want you to take out the stun tank. Hopefully. You might not. I don't truly know, do I? Anticipation. Okay, the problem is you're part fighting, aren't you? Let's bring in Meditite. Again, his special's not really that good, though, is it, Meditite? Not really you get special moves. Like, it's the same as your attack, so... I don't know why you'd want that. Like, no matter what, you'd want more... like, attack than anything. Guess we're gonna hope no one has, Synchronize. Thankfully, I don't think many physical attackers have Synchronize. Or any of them, for that matter. I think most physical attackers have... not that. Okay, put me to sleep again, are you? That's fine. Can't believe this is the only rock move I have. The only physical move I have. Rock Tomb. But we will take it. Hopefully you don't do anything with my ability. If you remove my ability in any way, game, that's going to be real bad. When do you get your first... oh, your first physical move is Faint. Meditate. That's not the best. You got False Palm at 29, but that's quite a long way away. High Jump Kick, which is terrible, but if you miss, you're probably going to die, which... I kind of prefer you didn't Meditate. You know? Once you get Power Trick that swaps your attack and defense. Yeah, you don't fight me, do you? It's the scientist. How many people in Team Galactic don't know what the hell is going on, do they? I'm not very good at this. You really should know what's going on if you're going to be fighting. No, shouldn't you? Deborah, we're gonna have to switch out because you're gonna try to psychic me, aren't you? How do I switch into? Probably Meditate, don't I? It's part psychic, part fighting, so it's neutral, but we'll see. X special. That is real bad. Yep, that is so bad. Don't do it, Meditate, please. Okay, good, you hit a rock tomb. Problem, though, you're probably gonna die. Aren't you? Yeah, well, you know what, Dooford? You get to do something. I don't want Meditate to die if I don't have to, so... Goodbye, Dooford. I wasn't using you right now anyway, but, you know... I can't do much about that. Who has the most special defense? So we can at least take a bit of damage here. 34, 30... It's gonna have to be... Groddle, isn't it now? Yeah, that's unfortunate. It could have been a replacement for Groddle if it died, but... This is a Kadabra that they used the next special on, which is already way too much. It didn't really need that much more attack, did it? If I had remembered, I didn't remember you used the X special, did I? If I did, I could have, just used Bite against it, couldn't I? That might have been better here. Ah well, David. This won't go unpunished. No, it won't. You killed my Pokemon. You're gonna die yourself. I did a lot to you, Groddle. I got a lot. Thankfully you survived. There's the thing though, isn't it? X special, man. Use a lot more X special moves and such in this game. I didn't kill you, Groddle. Right, I'll get these items. Only Mars next, isn't it now? Blue Shard, Revive. Yeah, it's only you left. We don't have any more battles. Well, we'll go back. I guess I did already heal you all, and the PP isn't that bad, is it now? So we don't really need to go back and heal. I'll get you all to 22, shouldn't I? Just so we're like... We can get Zubat up here. That is the highest level of the gym leader. As well. You're gonna be a bit strong here, aren't you? Yeah, faint. I've got a hidden power. Like, if I know someone's gonna protect, we at least got that. Last time I was a bit under-leveled for the Perugly. Like 13 when it was 17, so... We're gonna scream like that, Groddle. You okay? 22 should be a fine level for us, shouldn't it now? I don't think we're gonna be that over-leveled. Probably around that level anyway. At least then Zubat can actually evolve, which is... probably gonna help us a bit. I don't remember what you have. Jupiter, except a stun tank. The stun tank is gonna be a bit difficult. I guess we could still bring in Geodude first. Last one did have a Zubat. You do have a 60 now, rather than like 40 or 50 HP, which is great, because that is definitely what we want. Okay, let me get this first, actually. Upgrade, we can definitely use that on the Paragon once I actually get it again. I don't know why I didn't do that the first time. Let's do this, Jupiter. How strong are you? Yeah, one Pokemon down, but I can't do much about that, can I, Jupiter? We're probably going to lose someone there anyway. A Zubat, okay, yeah, that's fine. We can immediately just rock for you, can't we? It seems like you got... Oh, really? You little... Why do you have Giga Drain on your Zubat? These women and their Zubats have something hella strong. That is real unfortunate. That probably happened last time too, didn't it now? Damn, okay. I see how it is. We're gonna do this, are we? Well, I need someone to die, yeah? I did not think you would actually... Yeah, Night Slash. I did not think you would actually have Giga Drain on a Zubat. What? Can I get a Rock Tomb? No, okay. Yep, Meditite, you're gonna die. That was unfortunate. I did not think you would have that. Why would you have... Like... What? Why would you have Giga Drain on a Zubat? You don't get that. A Zubat. Okay then, well, let's spark, shall we? This thing could destroy my entire team. Yep, fucking crit me, turn 1. Cool. Looks you're dead. This is not good. I might lose here. I did not think you would legitimately have... Giga Drain. I mean, critting me wasn't great. I was hoping to get a bit of damage with Shrinks there. I gotta buy this child. Let me try to confuse Ryu. Maybe get something here, but losing Meditite and Luxio aren't great. Not many electric tabs here. Man, you and your stun tank, eh? Gold card you broke through. But to take a chance there. Hoping you would, not hit me. Okay, I gotta remember that then, don't I? I guess I should have brought out, like, Shrinks first? I didn't think you'd have Giga Drain, like, God. Really didn't learn, did I, then? Yep, yeah, of course you got a crit there. Well, let's go back on to. That is unfortunate. We may lose, because I don't know what you can do here, Gretel. Especially against this thing. Cool, you snap out of confusion. That confusion did nothing. Cool, great. What grade that was? Yeah, that did nothing. I can't do anything to you, can I? Because you're part... Poison part dark. And that fucking Night Slash and its crit chance. I can't outspeed you with Geodude. I didn't think you would have fucking Giga Drain. Like, why? I hope they've given them moves that's so good against rock types. Man, okay. You know, electric type. Don't use a rock type against a bloody Zubat, apparently. Yeah, I could have got a Magnadude in there, but I couldn't, could I? Fuck me, okay, well then. All the good work I did, and you had Giga Drain on your bloody Zubat. What? Did you do that last time? Why would you have done that? Like, what? What was the point of the bloody Giga Drain? Well, team, he died. That thing is dangerous. I thought we were fine with Geodude. I legitimately did not expect the Giga Drain. A random thing to have. And then to crit Luxio, so he didn't get an attack in, so... Yeah, that doesn't help, does it now? But what lose a team on my starter? Man, that sucks. And the square one, it would seem. It might actually be the end, because I don't know if you lot can actually beat the stun tank. Especially with that Zubat and all that. Doggone there. Damn. I didn't think it'd do that much either, like really? Zubat with Giga Drain does that much. We did use that last time. I guess I could fish in here, but that'd be another water type, wouldn't it? So that wouldn't do too much here. It'd be... Want to go in here just so I can give you a level here, can't I? Nose pass. We're gonna use you. We want you to evolve, don't we? There we go. We're up rubber pass. Only get to 22, team. Didn't think I'd have to start again in this one, but... we don't want Swift, do we? But man... I really forgot about that Zubat. Did I kill you too quickly last time, Zubat? Oh, what? I don't remember you doing that. Good luck with you, that's... a better move right now. Unfortunately, I need to give you all a bunch of levels here. You're not going to do too much. Probo Pass, but you are part Steel, part Rock. Or was this the Night Slash? So what Geodude would do good. Enough. Okay, good to know though. Don't use a ground type against these bloody Zubats. Imagine GIGA have, because for some reason they don't like you that much, do they? It would seem. They put Toxic and bloody Giga Drain on the Zubats for whatever reason. Again, that is really early for a Zubat to have Giga Drain. No, isn't it? What a time to do it. Can any of you learn Cut so we can get in here, or... No, I'm gonna have to just get a Pokemon just to have it, aren't I? Well, Doofed. Unfortunately, even though you aren't dead, I'm gonna need you on the team to, do something here, aren't I? And that's Stuntank. Can't believe that. I can't believe we got Giga Drain on it. Why? It's purely for a rock type, isn't it now? Whatever, game. Just fuck me, why don't you? That's what I needed right now. Would probably help if I knew what your moveset was, wasn't it now? But I didn't look at all what your moveset was. We can't bring out Probo Pass for you, can we? Because you'll kill me. I think no matter what, you're gonna hit me pretty hard, aren't you? That doesn't really matter. We'll bring out Probo Pass. You've got Rock Throw, you can do something here, can't you, Probo Pass? Let me put the Heartstone on you, since... I'm gonna need it anyway, aren't I? Well, we'll see if I can beat you now. No, won't we? Probo Pass might be the one I wanted, needed. Maybe. Let me take out this team. Still got some Pokemon, so that's something. But... I just don't know why your Golbat has bloody Giga Drain out of everything. Yeah, well, Rock Throw. Yeah, but there's a Giga Drain. No matter what Pokemon I used, I would have used it. Yeah, they did nothing this time, okay. At least there's that. Didn't think you'd be good, no pass, but... I have a fear that this is going to be a win, isn't it now? Unfortunately. I'm going to use a bloody Shellos, a Probo Pass, and a bloody Weasel, aren't I? I'm losing the entirety of my team. And if I knew you had bloody Giga Drain, I would have brought you in, would I? Would have brought in Probo Pass, you could take it, but... Think about this child, what are you gonna do? Gonna keep smoke screening? Screeching, okay, well. I would need to switch out, wouldn't I? Just because we're gonna take a lot of damage here. Problem is, though, we're gonna switch into somebody... potentially taking a Night Slash, which is not all... It's also not gonna be very good, is it now? I would have to sacrifice somebody here. There's the berry. Well, we'll switch out. Probo Pass is really the only one doing anything here. Didn't think he'd be walled by a Probo Pass. Yeah, you're clicking a Night Slash. Does basically mean that Weasel is gonna die, but... there's not much I can do about that, is there? The only way for me to win would be to have, what I could do is try to bring in a Shellos now. Mud Bomb you instead. And that decrease your accuracy on it. Then even if Shellos does die, we have low accuracy on the Stuntank. Well, we're gonna try again. Don't crit and we'll be fine. Okay, good. Unfortunately, I do have a fucking Shellos and a Probo Pass now. That's cool. Man, that Zubat. Why do you have Giga Drain? What was that? Game? The fuck are you doing with that? Were you giving these trainers moves they would not have? It's cool. I destroyed my entire team with that. Like one thing and I'm immediately dead. That was nice of you. Cool. Yes, I'm got a proper person of Shellos. And that's it. How the hell did I beat you the first time? Like, I definitely didn't have a problem with you, did I? Did I not send ZUBAT, like, Geodude up front? Probably did, but I had something else, maybe. Oh man, Giga Drain, eh? You meant to have a Giga Drain? Oh, Boozle, we gotta put you back. I need to sacrifice somebody just so I can get the, Shellos back out, and I need to put Shellos out. Or maybe the Pro will pass at best. That's a real bitch, isn't it now? Lose the entirety of my team like that. I knew you were a problem, Stuntank. I didn't think you were gonna be that big a problem. It's a nice lash for you, isn't it now? And maybe if I had a Bronzer, but I don't think that would have helped. It'd be neutral. Not like losing my starter like that either. Let me get the bloody bike. Oh, hi, Cynthia. Cynthia, just give me the egg, please. God, that thing better have Serene Grace, or I'm gonna be so pissed at you, Cynthia. After what just happened, we really need it. Wait, Delio. Give me the bike. Dude. It's fine. I'm gonna go get the Magic Cap, I guess, so we have another Pokemon at least. I can get you to 20 so we can get the Gyarados. You know. That's something at the very least. Let me register the bike, but use the old rod. Well, the only Pokemon I can get here right now, isn't it now? So... Don't have a nibble. Could you maybe have a nibble for me? I think it's looking I have all my nose pass, isn't it now? So we had something to resist it. There's a Magic Gab, isn't it now? Man, what a team I have now. We'll just put a ball of your Magic Cap. You're not gonna do much, are you? So. Then we got that's all we got now, isn't it now? Man. Unless I didn't think you'd like have a Giga Drain. I gotta go back and watch the last time, don't I, to see. I do not remember you having Giga Drain on that thing. Like, at all. Maybe I'm wrong and you did? Like, you must have, but I don't know what happened. Did I not bring out my Geodude last time? Can I bring something else out? Like... Probably. I gotta stop using them, don't I, then? It would seem. This game doesn't look like you having rock or ground types. Clearly. They really hate you having them. Counters them with Giga Drain for some bloody reason. Magic Cap, you are literally level 6. Get in the fucking ball. What are you doing, Magic Cap? What is the point of this, Magic Cap? You're not doing anything. I do not want to have to hit you. That's a wasted encounter. Just get in the fucking ball. Cool, now you're dead. Yep, I definitely couldn't hit you with anything. Cool, Magic Cap, go fuck yourself. What was the point of that? How many balls do I have to waste on your useless ass? I'm not doing that, am I? I got places to be, Magic Cap. best I could do is hit you with Water Pulse, and that will probably still kill you. But great. Every Magikarp wants to be on my team right now. Great news that is. Give me the XP share, even though I don't need it. Professor Owen's assistant, I don't really care. Let me just have that, please. Gotta fight all these people, don't I now? At least there's some encounters before the next gym, but man... that was not good. Ah, Pikachu. I guess we just gotta, rock throw, I assume? I can't really, we're gonna Cholos, it's still part water, isn't it now? There's not much I can do there, at least. At least they hit you quite hard. Where's that? That's gonna do nothing. Hey, one of them gone. Man, I was looking forward to having some of those Pokemon I had, but hey. It happens, doesn't it now? God, okay. Cannot believe you did that. Like, Jesus Christ. Giga Drain, really? Yep, I gotta, do that, don't I now? Cycling feels great, does it? Yep, for whatever reason, your ZUBAT has a Giga Drain, Wing Attack, and Bite. I do not know why that thing has a Giga Drain. What a weird thing to have. A Giga Drain. Are you endeavoring on me, Staravia? Unfortunately, I can't, can I? They do steal Pokemon themselves. That ZUBAT did screw me there. I've lost most of my Pokemon again. If I do lose again, though, at least I know. Don't bring the Rock Tap against them. There is no point. They really do counter you there. Well, that is way too strong a move to have really early on, man. I did not expect it. I mean, to expect Giga Drain this early on. This is my second badge game. That's a really strong move. I get the Zubat's got it. Thankfully, it seems Stuntank doesn't have anything other than Night Slash, so... Bubble Pass probably would have been a better thing to have. But Jupiter there. A Poison Gas, Screech, Smoke Screen, and Night Slash. That's something. I didn't really think you'd kill me there. Like, man. I assume you had it last time too, and I just completely forgot. Yeah, and Maz's one has Toxic Bite and Leech Life. For whatever reason. I teach them like Giga Drain and Toxic. Whoever they stole them from was giving them weird moves. Why give a Zubat Giga Drain? You couldn't, like, give them another Pokemon to, like, make them somewhat decent? But no, they don't do that, do they? Huh. Oh, it seems like Jupiter's Zubat has Giga Drain the entire way through. Your fighter in the last one, it still has Giga Drain. Probably your Golbat has Sludge Bomb, Air Cutter, and Giga Drain for some reason. Jupiter just likes having a special attacking Golbat for some reason. Not Golbat, because he doesn't like her, obviously. Right now, all we've got is Probopass and Shellos, and Probopass is doing well, but again, it's part steel. No one can do anything to hit it. I assume either in the gym or maybe the rival is going to kill me here. I guess we'll see next week, though. I don't think we'll have enough time to do either the gym or that. And I don't like you doing that game. That was unfortunate. These I seem to have fallen off my bike. That's not the worst thing that's happened to you today. Happened to someone today. I'm sure if you did it last time, I would have known. I'm gonna have to watch that back end now to make sure that she does actually have it. I'm sure she must have, like, I just don't remember it. I'm remembering the times I died, not remembering the times I was actually completely fine. I didn't really have anything else for the stun tank either. Well, I guess that's the thing right now, isn't it now? About any sort of steel type, or... I guess really only steel type. There's not really anything that can resist Night Slosh. I guess Promo Pass, I kind of, underestimated how much you can actually do here. Didn't I? Left you in the box when I really should have brought you for the, Jupiter attack. I forgot Endeavor. God, I hate Star Rabia and its endeavors. If you've got any more Pokemon, you could beat me here, couldn't you, now? Was that last Pokemon, please? Okay, good. Crash Tinkle? While people crashing. Well, I'm already there. I already crashed myself, let me tell you. That burned you at the very least, so there's that. I do have the egg. Like, I could try to bring it back. At the very least. Right, Shellos, we might want some moves on you. Definitely can't get Gibble even now, can I? The bike will carry you a long way. The only thing that limits you is your own endurance. I've been doing a lot, my dude, and I'm still carrying on. Well, that was a bad one to bring you into, wasn't it now? On the Shinx? I guess no matter what we get in the grass here, we're gonna have to catch it. If I don't know, that's like one or two of them, it'd be fine. I could skip them, but... I can't really be picky with what I get now, I just need to catch what I get. Cool, of course, you immediately did that, didn't you? Well, pass, I'm sorry for doubting how good you are. Fortunately, I don't have many rock throws left, and I'm gonna have to settle on tackle if we don't hit you here. I don't really want to be killed by a Shinx if you don't mind game. Okay, there we go. Don't know how many more battles there are down here, but I might need to go heal. You're running out of rock throws, aren't you? Over pass. Yeah, there's actually at least like maybe one or two there. Let's go back and heal. Man, Giga Drain, really? I must have used Geodude last time, because that's really the only thing I can do right now, isn't it? Not like any other ground type I can use. Let's just don't start with your rock type. That is what I'm learning. They always have something for your rock or ground type. About or Geodude, don't start with them against those two. Because they will punish you for that. I don't know why there wasn't something I learned as well. I guess it is now. That's fine. That's fine, game, whatever. I don't know why you're giving them moves they definitely should not have right now. I don't know where they're getting the TMs for them, but they definitely have some. And we deal with that. I could get a Zubat in the cave, couldn't I? There's at least that. There's a Zubat, a Geodude, a Bronzor, and an Onix. In the Wayward Cave. Hatching Gibble will be way too much. Admittedly, we will not have the ability to get that. And you really only have a 65 attack, Golbat. Your attack is weaker, but for some reason they gave you Giga Drain. Even weak was a Zubat. Okay, Shinx, we're gonna have to switch you out because hopefully you've got rivalry, but you are Also, a woman. So is my probo pass, so that might actually be a problem. I need to keep my style this time, game. You wanted to prove me wrong, didn't you? Man, Gretel, if only you could get a ground-type move a bit sooner. Thankfully, again, you can't really do much, can you, Shanks? The only reason this is working is because you're fully evolved, Probo Pass. If it wasn't for that, you would not have the defenses you do now. Nose Pass would not do as well. Again, you don't really have much. But Rock Throw is kind of carrying here. You're a speedy technician. Yeah, it doesn't really help me, please. Let me tell you. Lady. Being speedy doesn't really help me at all. Die quick, so there's that. Oh, you are a trainer. Oh. Maybe me, you can count on something run coming your way. Oh, believe me, something already has happened. They blindsided by that Giga Drain out of nowhere. We need to immediately switch out, don't we? This thankfully won't be able to paralyze me because it's already paralyzed. But there's that, isn't there? Rock Throw. If we can get a Gibble, that would be at least be able to, like, Dragon Rage a lot of them. But I'm not going to do it against a Ghost-type Gym Leader anyway, like... I don't really have much to do I? If I get another Zubat, we can get a Golbat, he'll have Bite. That depends if I get that. Doesn't it? It is. A Weirwood Cave really is the only way I can get that. As maybe if Togepi does have, like, Serene Grace, which I'll hatch before we end. To see if you're going to be worth it, Togepi. If you're not, that's going to be even worse, isn't it, now? You gotta give me something, game, like, jeez. I'm not realizing it had Giga Drain. Again, might have been my fault. I did not think you would actually have Giga Drain. At all. Get the raspberries. Why Giga Drain? You're gonna screw me like that, game. You're not allowed to have fun, game. Nothing allowed, apparently. It's fun. There's not hatch of the egg now, because you might learn Cut. We'll see if we get that Pokemon I can actually use, or if we get the terrible one. That I'm probably gonna have to use anyway. At least we can give you the Soothe Bell no matter what, so you'll level up and evolve faster. I'll probably want to give you the XP share a bit, don't I, actually? If nothing else, I'll give you more happiness and give you... Maybe you have to use less time to level you up. I'll have to use so many red candies. And if I do have endless amounts of them... We're gonna get the egg. We're gonna hatch anytime soon. Please. Can I need you to evolve egg? I'll hatch soon. Okay, good. And as many Pokemon as I can get egg. By God, you better have Serene Grace, so this is gonna be real bad. You can learn Ancient Power, can't you? So we can get the Omni Boost. Man, that was really bad. How do I get my team wiped all the time? What is with that? Am I really bad with that? Oh, there's the egg. Come on, Togepi. You can do it for me. I need some good news, Togepi. I need something good here. That was really not good what I got. Yeah, we'll give you a name. You're a male one again, I don't know if that means anything. The last one we got was male 2 and it had Hustle, so you better not have Hustle 2, Deviled. Deviled Egg. Are you 2 Deviled? Do you have Hustle? Cool, worthless, you have Hustle. Great. So not good news. That's wonderful. I'll give you the XP share anyway, because again, I need you, don't I now? Problem with needing cut on somebody and not having anybody but nobody but do. I couldn't really bring in Nose Pass even to try to take it. Can you learn cut? Togepi, you are a normal type, aren't you? So you can't even learn cut. Oh, Togepi. Well, again, I need somebody on my team to know cut, even if they are going to be basically dead. But we're gonna have to bring you back in, aren't we now? So someone can know cut. If nothing else, we got that. Maybe whatever I get will learn cut. The Gligar would help again. Give me a good Pokemon, give me the Gligar. If I can give it the Toxic Orb, I don't know when we get that. It could have Poison Heal, and we could, have some passive healing on it there. The Flying type 2, I don't know if it learns a lie, to be fair, but you know. Pretty sure it learns cut, at the very least. I think. Again, since the stream started late, since Twitch would not, for some reason, let me stream, we got a Ponyta. Well, I guess it's a Fire type, that's helpful. Not really what I wanted if I could help it. Hidden Power? That won't do too much, right? I got grip balls yet, so we gotta worry about. We gotta get our Pokeballs. Okay, do it one more time. I'll try the Magic Cat wouldn't get caught either, so we could have a Gyarados. I don't know why it kicked out through multiple balls when it's just a when it's just a Magic Cap. But yeah, we deal. Let's gotta deal with it, don't we? For the Pokeball. I'm getting a ball, Ponyta. I don't think you learn could, do you? So we're still gonna have Bidoof on the team. We're going to the Wayward Cave, not to where Gibble is. Again, you can just two-shot all my Pokemon with that, can't you, Gibble? It is really kind of annoying you've got Dragon Rage this early. There we go, Ponyta. We'll take you, Ponyta. You are at least something. Don't know how much help you'll be, but we gotta take you. Right, then let me give you a name. You did die last time, didn't you? But it's fine. I mean, all my Pokemon died last time, so that's not really much of a difference, is it? Ponyta. At least I got enough. At least I'm always having enough Pokemon for a spare team, aren't I? That's something. You can't learn Cut, right, Ponyta? So we can get rid of Bidoof. But I have to keep having it on my team. You can't, okay, yep. And how many things can learn Cut here, can they? Damn. Always sucks when your team dies, doesn't it? Did not again, I did not expect Giga Drain on the Zubat. Maybe he didn't use it last time, so I didn't realize. Let's put a Rainbow Dash up front, and then either 22 here. Ponyta. That is the highest one of the gym, so I'm gonna take it. That's the least we can get you up to, so I'm gonna do it because I don't want to lose anybody again. We've already lost enough. I guess what I could do is Stealth Rock on the Probo Pass, but I'm not gonna sure we need that. Probo Pass, you can't learn Flash either. Okay, Double, you can learn Flash. We're gonna give it to you. I'm gonna put Substitute on a Probo Pass, couldn't I? But you don't have a healing move. We will need Thief on somebody. But no one can learn Thief right now. Okay. That's not great. Grass, not anybody? Nope. Okay, no one good. Yeah, we're definitely not going to get you to a Togekiss. Togepi. Doubled. We might be able to get you to a Togetic. Since it still technically has decent special, doesn't it now? Pokeball-wise, we don't really have much doing. We got one Great Ball. Well, Geodude, we can get you. I guess at the very least we can get the Bronze or whatever. What's in there again? Yeah, Bronze, ZUBAT, Geodude, and Onyx. I could go to Wayward Cave if I really wanted to, take a chance at getting a Gibble. Honestly, Gibble might be just what we need, mightn't you? If I can get you... If you kill me, because... Gibble, if you want to do me the grace of killing me, so we can start again, after that terrible mistake I made. It wasn't really a mistake on my part, I had no idea you would have... what you had. The ZUBAT. I did not know you would know Giga Drain. Like, at all. Well, let's see what's down here. So we don't have the Bronzor, so we can still get Bronzor. Onyx, we already had you, Onyx. You died. Oh, we want to run away from that, don't we now? Right, and Probo Pass, so we'll put you up front. Can't do that now, can I? Is it? It's the Bronzor, so we don't even get to have the Gibble. Have to get the Bronzor since I've not got your Bronzor. And hoping we'd get the Gibble first. I'm gonna have you out here, but we got a Bronzor. Can't do much for you, can I now, Bronzor? We gotta cut you. Yeah, that did nothing, but not like I can do much to you anyway, is it now, Bronzor? You gotta steal Psychic Tape. Let me try to throw a ball at you then. Nothing else, we have that at least. Again, not great. We already have Probo Pass. Probo Pass is already doing the job Bronzor would be doing. Yeah, okay, well. It's fine, Willie. We could use it, couldn't we now? We're in really big trouble right now. There's another Pokemon. It means, what's the fastest thing we have so we don't get randomly Dragon Raged here? 50... Okay, yeah, let's put you up front, Rapidash, then we'll also use the Repels, just so I can get these items. I got a Super Repel here, let me use that. Yeah, because right now we just want to get all these items. Right, I don't want to go up the first one that fast now, do I? There we go. Earthquake is down here. We might need that, considering what just happened. Oh, I didn't head out the right icon, do I now? There we go. That's the right gear. But we can get this one. Wait. Oh, red candy. I need a lot of those, don't I now? Yeah, there's an item here. This isn't the earthquake, but we'll take it. Yay. Really? You stopped me right at the fucking end of it there from a repel. Why did you do that? Did I repress it again? I did, didn't I? How did I do that? Won't get another Pokemon until next time. But there's not enough time, is there? We can get Earthquake at least down here. So there's that. You Earthquake. We may need you. I don't think anyone of you can really learn it though, can it? Like, no one worth giving it to. I think, anyway. Okay, then we leave here, don't we? Damn it. Caution it coming now, Gibble. Go away. Already got the Bronzor. They died. Not the ones the Meditite died. Okay, then we can find at least people outside here. And I'll probably have to get more repels, won't I, for the, Another Gliscor comes with it. And Gliscor can't get you. So if I'd used out of me, we may as well battle. Yeah, we may as well. Like, the team's at least coming somewhat together, isn't it now? Oh, that's not how we spell that. That's how you spell Ponyta. We'll switch you out. We've got, Shellos. Dooford, you're not out of the team, but I can't get in here without... But no, can I? And Togepi, we're gonna have you, don't we? That's nice about Togepi. It's Tog, yeah, not Toe. It's Togetic. I'll water pulse you, Onyx. I'm gonna give you your names. I can't believe you've got Hustle again. I really got screwed with these abilities. Once again, didn't I? Man, can't you guys have like good abilities for me? Why do you gotta have bad ones for me every time? What did I do? What did I do to deserve the bad abilities, man? Oh, right, I gotta, I'll give you that, didn't I? Togepi. Should at least get some levels there. I guess there was another time to get a Zubat if I wanted, isn't there? It's better to get different Pokemon than try to focus too much on the same ones. I think, anyway. Get some more levels, Togepi, that's good. Just gonna use some levels early on is like something we can do. I definitely need more, God damn it. I need more repels, don't I? Because boy, is there a lot of Pokemon in this grass. And a lot of grass to walk through. And the entire cave to go through, isn't there? I thought I had there were 2 caves. There are indeed 2 caves, my dude. One of them's hidden behind the cycle road, though. Really? You're not gonna let me escape? Really? You're gonna burn me as well? What was the point of that, Ponyta? Was that really worth it? God damn, okay, yep, there are so many Pokemon and so much grass. Okay, good. Let me get into here. I guess I don't need to go into here, do I, to... Is there anything really worth it in that cave? The Weirwood Cave, except the little girl who I could save, but... I don't know, it feels like it's wasting time, isn't it? The really encounter, I don't know if there's anything in that, in Weirwood Cave. Let me see. I can at least check items now, can't I? Because obviously there's all the battles. Is there anything worth it in the cave? Rare Candy, Revive, Nugget... It really isn't from the looks of it. Yeah, the best thing is on... Yeah, the best thing is in the basement one. So there's actually no reason for me to like waste time going there. I might as well get to a turn, mightn't I? Can't do though, is get rid of Dooford then, isn't it now? Dooford, we're not gonna need you. Like, well, like, once I get the encounter, there's no point doing that. I did the first attempt, we don't have to do it again. Like, it's fine. Right, let's get, you know, 22 here. Really? Yeah, you got extra sensory. Good. That's something, I guess. 22 is the level we need to get you to, isn't it now? Problem is, Togepi, you can't do anything here if I do level you 22. We'll do it anyway. Give it a charm for Sweet Kiss. I gave 22 so I can give it a Soothe Bell, but... I'm not gonna use you, am I? Right now. We get Yawn. Then we can sleep you and confuse you, can't we? This isn't too bad. Encore, we don't need that. Maybe that'll come in handy. I guess I'm Miss Magius or something, like... Okay. I don't think leveling them up is going to be quicker. Save me a bit of time. Not too much time, but something. Right, and then that's a dark. I don't think anyone can learn thief now, can they? Even these. Yep, none of these can learn thief. That's unfortunate. Anyone want to learn earthquake? The two that aren't really physical attackers. That's cool. That's fine. Well, we go back up. Up here. I don't want to waste... Again, I don't want to waste time going in that cave where there's nothing in there. Or do I, God? We'll get to the next city. I can at least get the Eevee, can't I? Or do something with the Eevee. I could potentially... turn the Eevee into a Leafeon. And die. All I need to do is go back to the forest and level it up there. And we'll water pulse the Chimchar, then walk for the Pachirisu. Thankfully it didn't spark for whatever reason. One of these days I'll keep my starter. It's not this one, is it now? TM26 is apparently on the floor in the basement one. The user sets off an earthquake that hits all targets? That's not... is that earthquake? What's the other one then? Yeah, it's Team 32 that's on the floor. Isn't that earthquake? No. What about the... Okay, it's double team. That's weird. I think they changed... I think they got them a bit wrong there. That's a bit annoying. That's actually real fucking annoying, isn't it now? I'm gonna have to switch both of them out, aren't I? I'm gonna try to take out the Chimchar with Rock Throw here, but I don't know if, like... I mean, the burn and the charm. Yeah, so I think on Sarah B, the icons for the two TMs, Double Team and Earthquake, are switched. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I was clicking back into the game and it bloody does that, doesn't it now? We're gonna have to switch you out, but we at least take out the Chimchar. Well, I knew you had Spark, but I don't know if you weren't gonna use it. You didn't use it the first time. Now you're kind of not gonna do anything, aren't you? But we'll pass, so we'll bring in Wheelie. I don't know what you have yet, do I? You have heat proof there, at least that's something we can do with, isn't it now? Might need to switch you out of here, Ponyta. Okay, you got a crit. We should be fine. Extra sensory. You gotta keep the proper pass for the Staravia. I think it did kill me last time, didn't it now? Cause you paralyzed again. That's bloody Pachirisu, man. Needs me twice here. It needs me paralyzed me twice here. One spark each, yeah? Good to know someone has Serene Grace. Better lose my fucking Togepi. Well, it can't be that kind of now. It's gonna be this random person's bloody Pachirisu. Why wouldn't it be? I'll go back and heal immediately because you did destroy me there, didn't you? Oh, back. There we go. I need to be standing still. Okay, I see. I didn't realize that. I do want to get for the cave, but there are a lot of battles out there. It's fine. And I'm going over time normally anyway, than I normally would because of the bloody... Which, for some reason, not working. So I can fight these battles, go for the cave, and then get to the next city. Well, it shows the whole year I've got energy to burn. Well, good for you. Glad you got energy to burn. I believe that, man. How dare they? It's, got Mud Bomb, I guess? You're not gonna do too much to me, are you? There we go, you at. That's good, isn't it? There's somewhat. And a Shinx. No, Shinx, a Luxio. Definitely gonna want to switch out then, aren't we? Charge. Man, that doesn't really do anything, does it? Let's rock throw again. Okay, yeah, we're fine. Hopefully rock throw is kind of carrying us here, isn't it now? Lost the paralysis again. What's with the paralysis, man? Fuck, apparently has a pretty fucking high, paralysis rate. I didn't think that. And if only mine had done that. GIGA, we can rock for you here, can't we? Hopefully. Who would have learned could? Because, yep. You're gonna waste my damn game? I might not be able to do this. I'll probably end it here, to be fair. Like, there's no point. Oh, Probopass, just kill the fucking thing so we can end. Just end my suffering, Probopass. I would have to continue this after failing miserably. Just kill it, please. Okay, I didn't kill it very well, did I now? Well, Charles, we're bringing you out, aren't we? At least the team is something, isn't it now? Oh, 5 Pokémon again. You don't, it doesn't have an item on it. Just water pulse it. At least I have more Pokemon than I did last time. But I didn't kill the next encounter. Well, I did kill the next encounter, but it was a Magikarp, so... Fuck that Magikarp being so difficult to kill. Man, if only I had Gengar or something. Ghastly or something. I didn't just randomly kill it without realizing I would have killed it. That's my bad. Look at you, weak as shit, aren't you? Yeah, that's it for today. I'm just gonna go, no, I don't die at that. God damn it, Zubat. Why Giga Drain? Should we put a... I could slap you for that, but... You're a woman, so that's kind of... Oh, it's kind of bad if I did that. So I can't. You didn't really slap me, did you? You just... For some reason, Giga Drain and a Zubat. I'm pretty sure you would have used last time. I'm gonna check it. I will check it. I don't know when I said that I don't, but I am gonna actually check it. I'm gonna check that out and see. But yes, thank you for watching. I keep losing my entire team, don't I? I thought the one was gonna be easier since it's not random. Why was I mistaken? Yeah, thank you for watching, and... bye.